Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
Ryuji! Hell yeah.
And we are in.
Hello.
Woo!
Hello. I'm glad that people actually showed up today because nobody wanted to give us any pinging on the schedule, and then everybody wanted to give us pinging on the schedule.
We made it everyone's problem. You're welcome.
I'll do it again.
I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad everything happened. Hey guys, we are today sitting here and playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. Have you heard of it? It's a pretty interesting.
No.
I have not heard of
I don't know.
I've heard of Vanguard.
That's concerning if you guys haven't heard of it.
I've heard of Vanguard, but you know, I feel like Dungeon Dice Monsters is, you know, I grew up with Dungeon Dice Monsters, you know, and it's
that was the first mistake.
Whatever this
that says so much
Yu-Gi-Oh
about you, Emerald,
thing.
that you've grown up with months of Dungeon Dice Monsters.
This Yu-Gi-Oh thing is just so weird to me.
I grew up with Capsule Monsters.
Hi, Rain. How you doing?
Hey, Rain.
All right.
What you doing out there? Get your butt in here. I'm kidding. You do what you want.
You don't have to get your butt anywhere you want. We are going to just be here in a little
we
bubble.
cannot tell you what to do with your butt. You can mess around with whatever.
I sure hope we don't on stream at the very least.
I mean, at least off screen I can tell anybody whatever that I can do with their butts, because at that point nobody can hold it against me unless they're like secretly taping me or something.
Dude, we all have OBS turned on 24/7 just in case you fuck up.
Just in case I tell you to do something wrong with your butt.
Yeah.
We can just say no.
Yes.
Broken that sentence.
You can
Linda's
just
always
say
been a pragmatist.
no. You're right.
You say it like we don't have a choice on it.
Right. You have a choice on it.
So you did it again. You put like the weird accent on the choice, implying that we don't have a choice.
Yeah,
you're
it's
right. You don't have a choice.
The camera's on.
The camera's on. The camera's
You
on.
can't
The
say
camera's on.
that shit.
The camera's on. The camera's on. The camera's on. The camera's on. The camera's on.
Blues summoner, part of their summoning included a subsection lets Blue control their butts. It's true.
I have not heard of this.
You should have read the fine print, man. What can I say?
You did give me a contract.
It was a fine ass, and it's a fine print.
That's what you get for being my brother dad, you know.
Brother, dad, friend, amigo.
Say brother, son.
I don't know what kind of like Alabamic fucking structures you have going on in the VTuber community.
I was about to say, speaking of which, I heard from Yaiba today, and they are mostly done with my model, so that's pretty cool. I gave them some slight tweaks that I wanted them to do, and Lindo helped with that. And once that is done, I'm not gonna show anybody.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I will say, chat, that his model's pretty fuckable. So you know.
I mean, he already was, but you know,
it's pretty cool. We had to, again. There's like a few like color correction-y things we had to do, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And I have a toggleable like cape, which is pretty cool. It was supposed to be a cloak, but I'm pretty sure that Yaiba forgot to put a hood on it, but that's fine because I like it anyway. I'll just have to get a hood later.
We'll just attach it over it.
Exactly, it's fine. And it'll be pretty cool. Show us the model. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will. I don't know. We'll have to see.
You already get his hands. Do you want more?
Yeah, you want more than my hands, guys?
You want more, you fucking animals?
It's actually funny because until I get a phone to do like face tracking, I'll probably end up using the face or the hand cam for a face cam to mess with the model whenever I get it rigged. So eventually we may have to say goodbye to the hand cam.
Dear God.
Oh.
Eventually, this is limited time stuff right now. You
Better get in.
You won't be able to see me do
FOMO.
You won't be able to see me do this
There'll
for too much
be so much FOMO for
like,
the
look
hand
at that.
cam.
Like you guys won't be able to see me do this at all. Like, look at that. Like, that's amazing.
From now on, it's $5 for every minute of hand cam. All right.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you guys gotta get those. Look at that. Look, like, come on. Oh, look, it's the Star Wars thing. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. I
Or I
see
could do
nothing
that.
wrong with that.
I could do that right there, and like give to a pew pew. Like I can't do like I can do this and like make like a little targeting mechanism with my pinkies. Like it's crazy. Like all the things I won't be able to do anymore. Until I get a phone just for looking at my face. Which seems like something that I shouldn't buy
What
right
a
now.
sentence! What a fucking sentence! Oh yeah, I have this camera that looks at my face.
Yeah, that's all it does. It looks at my face. But yeah. We'll have to see how things go there. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do any sort of reveal for it because a lot of VTubers like do a thing where like they have like a little follow goal or like a little retweet goal or like something like that. That's like and they'll reveal like parts of their things. But like I'm not sure if that'll work for me because I already have like somewhat of a Twitter presence.
I really don't want to have Deco show us his feet again, but now in VTuber form.
Well, I mean they have shoes on. I can show you my foot right now if you want.
I'm a BRB real quick.
You have to see a couple of my toes there, guys. Hell yeah.
I thought we only did it for money. We have to have some self-respect here.
I could end up being a feet tuber. That's true. That could be something I do. I could end up replacing the hand cam. I could put it under the table, and like you guys could see my feet during streams instead. I could be.
We can buy like one of those like little like hot areas.
We could eventually make me a wiki feet and then get my wiki feet score higher than Hayden, so I can brag about it.
Wait, she has a wiki feet?
Yeah. That's one of the first things she ever told her. That's one of the first things they ever told me is that they have a wiki feet.
See, part of me wants to Google, but part of me doesn't, so I'm not going to.
I already did. I already understand now.
I will say, obviously they don't like that they have a wiki feet, but there's a sort of pride about it because they have a decent score.
I mean, yeah, you have to take your wins while you can get them.
But yeah, with all that being said, my dudes, one day, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see if I end up putting it on Twitter, or maybe I'll make it a donation goal, or maybe I'll make it just whenever Lindo's done messing with it, maybe I'll just show it off immediately. I don't know.
The VTuber thing or the feed thing?
Both.
Okay.
I'm not touching the feed thing. I'm just saying.
Not with my hands, at least.
I love how, again, there's like a little toggleable cape on the model, it looks like. And like one of the funny things about that is that one day I can just do like a lazy thing, and it's like, all right, guys, you just have to look at me without a cape. Look, you have to look at my biceps. Look at those biceps.
Look at them sips.
Look at them seps. But yeah, we'll have to see. Make a feet VTuber mod, perfect. Dude, I need to make like a beach time blue, and just have it showing the feet all the time. and on the little swimmy trunks, there's little feet on them.
Well, I guess we're getting that VTuber bath stream eventually.
Yeah.
Perfect. Looks like we have a decent number of people in. So heck yeah, we can just switch away from hand cam. Goodbye hand cam, and I suppose goodbye big chat, whatever. And we'll make our way right back into the game here. Looks like there's already some sort of a Mrs. Potts, Kirby.
It's a mystic lamp.
It looks like Mrs. Potts.
Well, yeah, because of the color, but I was like, I already got most of the pink here. Whatever.
Did you see what I gave you over here, Will?
What was it? Was it a piece of your mind?
It's over here.
Where?
I gave you a bag to put all your drawings in.
Where?
It's back here.
Right next to you.
Yeah, back here.
Yeah.
You get a little plat and you get a little draw. You get to keep them forever.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
David, I have to have commitment.
Jesus, that's a lot of Destiny tokens.
Don't worry.
It's fine. He's not gonna use them, I think.
These over here? Yeah, don't worry about these. Yeah, Will just doesn't fucking use these.
One day we're going to like finally find fucking Evil Zera again, and he's gonna go.
Yeah, I'm like one of those people that are like, oh yes, the terrible happened. Cool. You could use the what?
Is that a fucking black hole?
Looks everyone fine.
Before we do much of anything, let's go ahead and change up the card today. We didn't change it last time because we wanted Cyber Commander there for the whole time. But this time we're gonna change it out. We're gonna go over to, what should we change it to this time, guys? What do you guys think? Why am I asking? You guys don't even know what cards there are. I mean, I don't remember which set that I put Niwatori in, but I could totally do that.
Don't you have a Niwatori in one of your decks, Fumble?
One of us have Niwatori, but it's less about finding out where it is and more where is it in the set.
Yeah.
Oh, set. Okay.
Yeah, literally inside his computer.
I don't remember which set that I put the thing in. Oh, excuse me. How about instead of Niwatori? No, we have to do Niwatori. Honestly, it's the only time we'll ever get to do it. This is the only time we'll ever get to have Niwatori. We're doing Niwatori. I just have to find it now. While I'm looking for Niwatori, do you guys have any ideas who wants to do the recap today?
So previously on 5Darps Brotherhood Underground, Ship It Then Free.
Hi.
That's a pretty
Kai,
name. That's a pretty big name.
We've been having it ever since.
Also known like just 5Darps. Anyway, the group discussed what they should do, figure out where to go, what to do. And Sano wanted to have a deck so she could actually duel in the spirit world. And so Fat and Deal was like, hey, give me some spiritual energy and I'll help. And by help, I mean you still need to purchase.
And then give me your credit card.
And then give me your credit card.
And then he was like, give me your credit card information. And then Sano was like, yeah, let's go with this. I got money to burn. And so she burnt her money. And she got a deck. She took some cards out, put some cards back in, thanks to little ninja boy whose name I always forget. Anyway,
I should make Niwatori a recipe card.
Probably.
Do it.
Yes.
Turkey dinner.
Anyway, sorry.
Let that be
Yeah.
card guard.
As she got her new deck, she decided to duel Otto and she won. Then the group decided to buy some cards to prepare. Once they finished this, decided to get some deck building done and check out those new cards they got. By the way, while we were getting the cards, we had the special appearance from Rain, who was, throwing cards like it was curling.
Absolute best cameo we've ever had. Throwing cards everywhere.
We could not stop her. It was too much.
It was too much. Going off script
she got
so
some
much.
good draws as well. Yeah.
Don't people know we
could
have
have stopped it, but as a Canadian, I need to understand that not a lot of countries give a shit about curling, so I gotta pretend I like it.
But yeah, after we got some cards and decided to do some deck building, Riku was like, let's have a friendly no-sake duel, Sano. Where Riku was losing it and he decided to use the blank card to win. As you
in a no-stakes duel. The most important kind of duel there is.
Just think back to the arc between Yugi and Raphael, that duel. That specific one. The one where he activates the Seal of Orichalcos. Anyway, as that happened, Phantom Deal was like, oh, you're crazy enough to use cards like that? I have a bunch of those. Remember the ones that Piper made? Yeah, here's one each for you guys, and maybe you can figure out what they do. Or don't. They'll do something, maybe, possibly. And so Rika and Priska were like, let's duel. And we decided to use the blank cards. And so what happened with Riku was Breaker and Gaia was gone from the universe. And for Priska, well, Sunseed and Fluid Slime. All the Fluid Slimes. Whole night for the Fluid Homie. And yeah, Priska won that duel. And then Otto and Piper decided to duel. And they decided not to use the blank cards.
What?
Because, they're smart individuals who are also bound by trauma. Anyway.
We literally both drew them in like the first few turns.
Yeah, the first 2 turns, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
It was great calling.
Yep, and they found methods to get that card out of their hand. and into the graveyard, so they would not use it at all. Nice job. Piper won that duel, and then after that, everyone decided to make their way to the gate. And Cole was not there. The fuck Cole. But anyway, we decided to go on, and then we arrived.
The fuck, Cole? How dare you?
How dare you not be here all the time, Cole?
Exactly.
What do you mean you have a life outside of gate duty?
How dare you snort cocaine in Neo Domino?
But yeah, when we arrived, we're in Rocky Place, and we got informed of the different factions. There were the Psychos, dash the Psychos, dash the Maelstrom. There were dragons. There were the Cyber. I forgot a bunch of them. I'll be real.
God, they're really just a maelstrom. Like actually,
The
though.
Cyber, the Cypher, and the Psychers.
You see, they got really similar names.
As
so-
well as-
I feel like a
as-
lot of their problems we saw that they just changed their names to be slightly more different.
As well as
Yeah.
the gate.
Hey, the Gate are there. The Gate
And-
actually figured that one out. The Gate are like, let's not be named like the same 5 syllables.
yeah.
Which
There's
makes
the
sense that
Psychos,
our.
Oops, you go ahead, sorry.
I'm sorry, this is a good say. It makes sense that our gate boy was hesitant, or whatever it was that happened when we had to convince him to open the portal. He's like
Exactly,
he's a gate.
probably, maybe.
He's a gate. Look at that
But
gate
yeah.
boy.
He's a gate boy.
I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Okay, sure, man.
Alright, sure, whatever, dude.
But yeah. Everyone was in their different outfits because this is Kingdom Hearts, so your outfits always change. And Sana was in sexy ninja outfit, as usual.
Yeah, sexy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that sexy ninja outfit. Very good. Very nice.
Yes, she's somehow wearing less clothes than before.
Yeah, she's wearing more clothes, but somehow she's now wearing less clothes.
Well, yeah, because these are more clothy and form fitting. Although the other ones are, it's as opposed to the other set,
You know,
which
clothes
are clothy and form fitting. But
It's
they
just-
have
I
like
think it's
they have like
stripes,
more
yeah.
they have like more of a thickness to them. You can tell because the collar sticks up by itself.
Exactly.
Whereas if we go back here, we can see that it's literally just like
It's fabric. There is a thin layer of fabric. That's about it. It's almost like we're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Exactly.
Nothing at all.
And so the groups decided to make their way through the cave, and Alto was like, I'm gonna switch on my flashlight because it's dark in here. And he did. And we saw a Cypher, one of them anyway. And it was the dude with the red eyes. He looked like a Jinzo, but wasn't a Jinzo. You know, that type.
he's a Jinzo, but not Jinzo.
Yeah.
I just realized
And
he used
then,
like
he
stance.
and then he disappeared. And then Alto informed everyone about that, and then looked around a bit more, and then he saw the Niwatori. The Niwatori are a dangerous clan of birds.
Blah.
Yeah, look at them. They're so freaking. Look at these guys. It's so dangerous.
And so Alto,
We have Kakashi.
um,
We have Roly Poly, and we have.
name to be announced.
TBD. There you go. His name is Code right now.
Preska, Alto, and Sano, as well as Scrapper.
Oh, it's
Scrapper's
Pedro
here.
now. Okay.
As well as Scrapper's assistant, as well as Apollo, as well as Ninja Boy, City Boy. Anyway, they started playing with the birds, and by playing I mean talking to them, figuring out what's going on. Turns out they're kind of wiretapped, and by that I mean there's like a whole ass wire through their spine, which they're fine with because they get food.
Yeah.
As
Why wouldn't they be
for
fine with it? Everything's fine.
As for Riku, Piper, and the Cyber Commander, they made their way to another dude who was just there, and he was like, "Hey man, I'm just doing my job and chilling. I have no beef with you, but you probably should go a different way, or else I have to kind of do my job. But listen, apparently you guys can do the Asian battle rights, and my boss be acting wackio. So can you deal with that?"
And you fucking snap my boss's neck in half.
Joker, look. We
I
My
mean,
boss
don't snap
be
his neck
acting
in half, but
wackio.
exactly. My boss be acting wackio, so can you and the homies sort that out? And we're like, sure, fam, why not? And then it was like, dope. My boss's name is Jinzo.
And then
Well,
it like cuts the
like-
credits.
And then it went to the invincible title screen, but it said, "Five Darps," and there was blood.
The fucking invincible, and his name is. Ba, 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 ba.
His name is fucking basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Darth Vader.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Mum Everest, thank you very much for the 6,000 bits.
Hey.
Just realized Apollo hasn't been upgraded in a while to Apollo. Hell yeah, good. As good of a thing to do as any.
He's spreading.
Apollo.
He's spreading.
I don't even remember when the last time Apollo was upgraded.
Oh yeah, we mentioned it before. I was passing some cards to Emerald, and then we saw it was like, but again, I was like, you can have Apollo for, and then I looked again, and it just duplicated somehow.
We don't have Apollo's thingy out, so I can't even check.
Oh no, Apollo's token is not there.
Well, his token's out, but like his little square thingy.
Yeah, I've never got the square back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, his square is missing.
I'll have to find that later. For right now, we'll put another +1 right here so that we know to add a +1 to that. I don't know what he's at right now, so I can't tell you what he will become. But yeah,
friend.
Friend.
Thank you very much for the backstory for the last part, my dude. Let me go ahead and give you we'll give you
Can I get a fake card because it was my birthday during the week?
I gave you money, so no.
Yeah, you did.
He thought about it. He's like, nah.
I gave you the option for me to be cheap. I told you I could be
you...
cheap and just give you stuff in game.
You said you don't want to be cheap and give you stuff.
I can give you Bitcoin.
For trying to take advantage of me, you only get one.
That's completely fair.
But yes, thank you guys very much for that. Thank you very much. Just before we get going in anything, obviously we did find Niwatori here. I named him Kakashi, and somebody put a heart around him. It was great. So they're right there. They're really good boy. I'm just really glad that it's actually useful because we 1800 defense now. Let's go.
Yeah, now he's a proper wall because he's huge. He's
massive 1800 defense points.
Yeah, dude. 1800 defense 3-star. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's actually a good card. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Other than that, just to try to catch up with everything, obviously, the Blank Scroll Fund, otherwise known as the Pharaoh Fund, is at 210. So another 190, and then we will be going into getting the next fan pack. After the fan pack, I'm probably going to do one for alternate arts for the players. That'll probably be the one after the fan pack. So we'll see how things go there, and then we might, I don't know, go straight into fan pack 3 after that. I don't fucking know.
just have like a bumper arc every single time.
Yeah, just have like something in between, you know, because like that's a unique thing we can only do here is the fan packs. You know what I mean?
It is a specialty of the Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens beyond there.
Wait, what do you mean by alternate, like different outfits or?
Yeah, like getting you guys some new arts.
Like outfits?
Like, you know, okay, so Will, you know how you have art for your character?
Yeah.
Another one.
Okay.
Like how we've been, you know, saying that we've been having our outfits change when we go to new worlds.
Yeah, something like
One
that.
of the
maybe.
new outfits.
It'll either be something like that, or it might just be like another like casual outfit or something.
Super cash.
Super cash.
Super cash.
Chris, don't be dead.
Okay,
Get up there.
it is just the outfits. Okay,
yeah, just like a new outfit or something. Just like something like that. But with that being said, now again, we may not do that next time. We may do that next time. That's just what's on my brain right now. Other than all that, the last thing that I want to go over is there was some cards that were made last game.
Yeah, there was.
boy.
And I want to go over a few of them. And,
all right, let's see what kind of abominations you made.
Bring them over towards you guys. You guys now have access to 3 new cards. 2 of them Lindo have access to, and one of them Will has access to. They're pretty neato. You guys can move them between yourselves if you'd like to. If you feel like somebody has a better deck for them, you guys can mess with that. But these were made from your cards, and I'll go over why I made the decisions as well. There is no new arts yet. You can't rush perfection. You can't rush Kreb on these things. But the first card is the one from Will. So at first, whenever just like off the top of my head, I'm like, oh, it's like a plant slime thing. But then I realized what I had made. Sunseed Trumpeter was actually another card in the Yu-Gi-Oh game called Angel Trumpeter, but I ended up making that into the Sunseed archetype for a reason that I can't remember anymore because it was a long time ago. But because it was a Sunseed card, I looked around at what the other Sunseed cards did whenever I was thinking about making this card, and it turns out there's a humongous version of the Sunseed cards called Sun Avalons, and I'm like, we just put water on a seed. Let's make it a Sun Avalon.
that is a fucking baller name. Sun Avalon Yggdrasil, the Heavenly Mother.
Literally, what the Sun Avalon cards is, they're big tree girls. Most of the time they're just trees. But they're big tree whammon. And this one I'm calling Sun Avalon Yggdrasil, the Heavenly Mother. It's a plant and Cyverse card. Just because I wanted to have another kind of thing with it, because I didn't want to make it aqua because it's a plant, you know. One tuner, 2 or more non-tuner monsters. While this card is face up on your side of the field, all the monsters on your side of the field can be considered tuners or non-tuner monsters. Basically, with that effect, think of it like if you have 3 Toon Warriors on the field, they're all 3-star tuners, right? So you can't normally do anything with those. However, with Yggdrasil on the field, those 3 Toon Warriors can make a 9-star Synchro monster by turning 2 of those tuners into non-tuners.
You can choose the speed in which tuner's non-tuner.
Yep, it's pretty neato. It also would help things that potentially might need a Synchro tuner, which we may or may not be getting into decently soon, depending on how quickly they go through certain things. So that's pretty cool.
Oh shit, TG moment.
And has one other effect. So not only can it like basically do a ton of synchroing stuff, but it also, once per turn, you may add 1 forest or tree card from your deck to your hand. Forest cards are usually like the field spells and things like that. However, other notable forest cards are something like Forest Hunter and Forest Wolf. From Sammy's deck, so you can add some of those cards from your deck to your hand. Tree cards are a little bit less shown. However, one of the ones you can add with this is a Mythic Tree Dragon, which is a card that is in Lindo's deck, which is pretty heckin' neato. So it makes this card a pretty good tag duel card for those 2 decks. But yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. 4,000 defense, 0 attack. But we put unstable science water on a tree or on a seed, and it turned into a humongous tree.
And it became fucking God.
You played God became God.
Other than that, we have the Chaos Ka Twin Serpent Burst Dragon. I have fun coming up with names for this one.
Now that we're calling it chaos as it demands to be.
This is a dragon ritual monster. This card is also considered a dark monster, which is, from the chaos kind of archetype-esque kind of stuff. When this card is ritual summoned, you can add 1 light or dark dragon, normal or union monster from your deck to your hand. So you can grab stuff like the 2 union monsters you started with, Pitchdark Dragon and Koryu.
Yeah.
You could add into your hand like Red Eyes, for example, things of that nature. If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish 1 light or dark monster in your graveyard to special summon this monster to the field. When this card is summoned from the graveyard by its own effect, it cannot be summoned again by banishing a monster of the same type. So basically, you can summon it from the graveyard 2 times a duel, because you can get rid of a light monster or a dark monster, but you can't do it more than 1 time. But yeah, he's a pretty cool boy. 3,000 defense, 2,000 attack. We heavy on the defense cards with those 2. Those two are pretty defensive. And finally, we have this card. Breaker, the Fierce Magic Knight. a spellcaster warrior synchro. I wanted to put effect at the end, but it went off the card, so I didn't.
Assume it's effect, but for that it has an effect.
One tuner, one or more non-tuner monsters. This card in the extra deck can be considered a 6-star synchro monster. So if you wanted to, you could summon it with 6 stars instead of the 9 that it has.
Oh, fuck.
If synchro summoned in this way, it loses 600 attack and defense, and it must remain in defense mode. So it can, and its position cannot be changed by your card effects. It can be changed by opponent's card effect, but it can't be changed by your card effects. Once per turn, you can destroy one face-up spell or trap card on the field. 2900, 2900.
God damn.
But again, if you summon as a 6-star, it comes in as 2300, 2300. So it's, at that point, it's kind of a worse version of Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth. But it's still something that you can do if you need to bring a boy out. Yeah, they are all 3 very strong cards, very good cards.
Very strong, very good.
Just put in a sword, a shield and sword into the Sun Avalon deck and attack for 4,000. You know.
That is true.
Oh, hey, I have my Exodia card. Let's go.
But yeah, there's a couple of text errors. These are still not amazingly in there. This is basically like 3rd draft on all of these. By the time we get the art, we'll have it finished. And if I need to change them around at any point, I will do it by then. But until then, you guys can use them as the effects say they do right now. And again, if you guys feel that anybody else can use these better, obviously you can move them amongst yourselves. But here you go, Will. Here's yours. I'll put it right over here. Here's your big tree girl.
Tree woman.
Your big
Tree
boopy tree wife.
Tree MILF.
I mean, if you look at, whenever I say tree girl, I mean, go look at the Sun Avalons. They're literally just trees. Like 2 of them aren't, but like most of them are just big trees.
I think Maiden.
I will decide this. Let me look at it. Yeah, those are trees. Yep, that is correct. Those are fucking trees.
I do like that a lot of them are link monsters. That's
Yes.
kind of funny.
Yes, but you know, link monsters don't exist, so this is a synchro monster.
We live in the future. Link monsters don't exist.
We live in a future.
Like a society.
You missed what Tree Girl's effect was? Basically, it can change anything on the field from a tuner to a non-tuner monster and vice versa. And then it can also search out forest and tree cards and add them to your hand once a turn. But yeah, that's what we're going with currently. Thank you guys very much for looking into things. We'll see what ends up happening with other things, because I'm pretty sure that Lindo has one more Mega Cyber card.
Yeah, dude,
I'm pretty sure
it.
Otto, I think, has one Mega Cyber card somewhere.
I put it in the book. Remember?
Well, if
I
you
have the
did,
black
then it's
card
gone.
Yeah,
It's
I
gone
have the black
forever. It's
Yeah,
left.
if you put it in here, then Lindo took it.
yeah. Dude.
I see.
That's
That's how you took mine.
And you do have a black card, yes. And the rest, I think FOMO, you have a black card as well.
And no white card as well. Yep.
Yeah, no white card as well.
No, I do.
Oh, you do have a white card.
You gave it to me with the old deck.
Oh, wonderful. With the old deck.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Technically, that's a different white card. That's not a Mega Cyber white card.
It's a different one.
So the way that now that we've had these happen a couple of times, the way that this is going down is that certain spirits or certain things can give you guys certain abilities. So, for example, with the black cards, they were given to you guys whenever there was an excess of power coming from a certain monster that ended up going. That Piper ended up getting rid of and taking over to Phantom Dealer, right? Mega Cyber also gave you guys the white cards, which ends up they're actually a magic card in some way, and they do things. It's kind of weird. The one that you just got, Piper, with the deck that you just got back, is technically different than the Mega Cyber white card, so it'll act slightly differently.
Oh boy.
But it will kind of go on the same kind of thing where it is technically a card, kinda, but you know, we'll see. You'll see.
How about we find out when it fucking happens and then we cry?
Exactly. You're fine.
We're fine.
But yeah, we'll see how things end up going with that being done. And yeah, you guys come back here. This man's has just told you his name is Jinzo.
Jinzo.
If any of you guys want to see if you know what Jinzo is, Piper and Riku, roll me for your experience.
You know what? Let's
Oh,
go.
okay,
Yeah, man.
okay,
Minus free. Let's go.
-1, let's go. No
I'm
more.
not putting anything into that. I
They're
have no
both just
reason to
like, I
assume that
don't
she
know.
knows what. I have no reason to assume that she knows what Jinzo is.
10.
10.
You guys both have no idea what Jinzo is.
Riku looks at Piper. The fuck's a
Piper looks
Jinzo?
at Riku. The fuck's a Jinzo?
He is the leader of us Psychers. He's a very powerful commander. Well, I suppose they would call him something else. He's the leader of the Psychers.
Neat. Do you know his card effects or anything?
I feel like that's a little bit too emotional.
Card effects. We don't really understand too much of how all of you outside of here see us, unfortunately. I will say, like most of the Psychers, it appears that he has the same sort of precognitive ability that I mentioned to you all before.
We can use this, I think.
I'm going between the Magi. I haven't decided if it's going to be Psychers or Psychos yet, because I'm not sure if Psycho is a bad word. Anyway. I'm trying them both out until I figure out which one I like best. Sorry.
Number 7. He just looks over to, this dude.
Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Psycho Elite 7.
Psycho Elite 7. To better understand Psycho abilities, would you be willing to participate in battle rights? Not against me.
I had mentioned before that I'm not incredibly adept at anything like that. Out of everyone in my group, I am just here to. He sort of motions over to the Niwatori.
Look at the birds, yeah.
I am. How would you put it? If there was a derogatory term for me, I would be a drone. That is what some of them used to call me whenever they saw how weak I was. Unfortunately, it is not uncommon that people in my clan get a bit full of themselves whenever they obtain new upgrades. I am one of the ones who... He's developed a phobia. Is that not right? After the upgrades that I have obtained and the knowledge that came with them, as well as the special abilities that I partook in, I became afraid of my newfound power. As such, I am overtaken by the upgrades that I have, and I do not know if I would like to be upgraded further. I have the small amount of upgrades that have come to me, just enough for me to be able to stay in the Psyker clan, but I do not know if I will ever be able to go further than I am. I do not know if I'm ready for something like that.
I see.
Forgive me asking, but I guess I'm curious. Well, are you afraid of them more because you see them being used on the Niwatori? I figured if you were the one seeing how they worked, you probably would be less afraid of them.
The Niwatori are mostly symbiotic. We are able to keep them relatively happy, fed, and, well, we do try to make sure they get exercise, but it seems as if they do not develop muscle in the same way other creatures do.
I think
Do
you
not
could
be
better just roll
fooled.
them down a hill.
Do not be fooled. They are extremely quick and agile steeds and creatures.
You would have fooled
Seeds.
me.
Yes. Back whenever this world was not fragmented, the Niwatori could get you from here to the Middle Plains and back on a single stretch of food.
Really?
Yes, they are extremely quick.
Huh.
They cannot fly, but their land prowess is near unparalleled.
The more you know, I guess.
It's not that I'm afraid whenever I see the technology, it's more I know how it. How do I put it? I've seen what it does to my comrades. I worry that I would lose myself if I were to go further. I'm, I suppose, weak-willed. That is why some of the others call me a drone, because it is, well, I just sort of follow and get the minimal needed to go forward.
I see.
If you're looking to practice on anyone, I do not think that I can help you.
Do you know anyone who can, or
If you
anyone
are,
who's willing to trigger the battle rights? And
It is going to be hard finding someone who won't immediately also get the entire cavalry on us.
if you are
Exactly.
looking for someone to test your skills against, I would suggest going to the Cipher or the Gate. Those two clans are much easier, well, to convince to have solidarity between us. It is less likely they will attack you straight out.
Although we're kind of already here.
I would suggest if you do plan on going and taking out, well, trying to stop my commander, as Cyber Commander puts it, then you should make some sort of haste. Though, you will not be able to get to him soon.
And by soon, you mean?
There are many of my clan in the way, not to mention the actual defenses of this place. And there are several areas in these tunnels that are still not taken over by our clan. They are still guarded by natural and unnatural causes. Not to mention, there is still that one that is further down. Perhaps he's speaking about your prisoner?
What can you tell me about the one? Well, tell us about the one further down.
There is a magician of sorts that we found deep within these tunnels. However, none have been able to really go and speak or do anything with him. He used his magics to block out our telepathy, and no one but the strongest of our commanders, most likely just Lord Genzo himself, will be able to even speak with him, let alone have any sort of prolonged conversation. It is mostly the fault of this person that we have not completely taken this place over. I believe that they may have their own agenda as well. Ever since this part of the lower plains was fragmented away, there have been many outliers as opposed to full clans of people. Before, it would even be completely unheard of to note that a clan of dragons would even be this far into the lower plains. Yet the gem dragons make their home here. I cannot speak too much else. It is dangerous to give out too much of the information that I may have.
I believe it would be best for you to take dangers one side at a time. If you were to mess with, well, those of the Psyker clan, I wouldn't make my way toward the man below or toward the dragons. Both of them would be potentially adversarial towards you as well.
Note taken.
No use making more enemies. However, those gem dragons could let us know what happened to the cyber dragons.
That's true. Although I kind of want to take care of this Lord Jinzel thing as quickly as possible, seeing as we're here.
You note, both of you actually. Why don't you both roll me for your roll me for your instinct, both of you.
Let's go.
Do it. Become instinctual.
Let us roll.
I ain't not one. The fuck? It's like my dice didn't even move.
I got a 2.
And not 1 and a 2.
We're doing good today.
You guys note that as you are talking, Elite Psyker 7 seems to mostly step back a bit and kind of look off in another direction for a little bit, as if he is either getting some sort of a sense, or he's just getting not tired of the conversation, but maybe he doesn't wish to speak more on certain subjects.
Gotcha.
I believe I have told you everything that I'm at liberty to say. If you have any other questions, I would be more than happy to oblige. If you are able to perform the battle rites, there is no way for me to stop you either way, even if I were to truly remain loyal and try to stop you. I do, however, think that for the sake of the Psyker clan, that you are our only hope. As for the Cybers and as for the others, I believe that if they were to come, it would just result in all-out war. I do not want my leader destroyed. I would like him, well, rescued, more like, from himself.
I see.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Just pulling Riku by the arm, let's just move.
I'll allow this.
Thank you. This is thank you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just involuntarily, as Cyber Commander goes boom, boom.
As you guys start making your way away, you want to make your way back to the Niwatori?
Let's get to Clan B over here and their bird charming.
You guys had just figured out the little spinal wires that are coming from the Niwatori. You guys have also named each of yours. Apparently, this one's name is Pedro.
Yep.
So that's cool.
They have now become attached.
As you guys notice Riku and Piper making their way back with Cyber Commander. There you go. Then that's the thing that's happening.
Oh yeah, Deco. Yomebot isn't doing the music thing.
Yomebot's not doing the music thing.
Yeah.
What?
I can't believe it.
Oh no, we left that DJ in the scrapyard.
Why'd you leave the DJ in the scrapyard?
It's a really weird song.
She was in a weird box, okay? I don't know. She's in this weird box, so we just left it
Let
there.
the DJ in the scrapyard.
All right, we're in the spirit world. I can go to the Zelda playlist. Let's go.
Poggers.
We'll do this one.
Oh hey. Did you end up finding out where the other guy went?
Not exactly, however, we did meet someone else. And I have bad memory. Number 7.
Cypher Elite 7.
There we go. Thank you. Cypher Elite 7.
Well, Psyker, not Cypher. Cypher's another one.
Psyker Elite.
We're probably
Elite
gonna go with Psycho just so that we don't have to say Cypher and Psyker.
Elite 7. There we go.
There you go. Perfect.
If we insist, we can put a gigantic censor bar each time we say Psycho, and we can just leave it at that. If that's so fucking.
I just wanted to make sure which one I liked better before committing.
Oh,
Riku just points over with his thumb.
I see.
He basically told us we're his only hope because his boss has gone crazy, and his boss's name is Jinzo.
Jinzo.
Piper and Otto, go ahead and roll me. Both of you roll me for.
I'm just sitting here.
Oh no, not
Also
Piper.
quick BRB.
Priska and Otto, both of you roll me for your experience, please.
I'll roll for him. 'Cause I know right now he's
I will roll, and I will hope to God that I get something really, really high. 4.
14, 5, 6, 17 for Priska.
Priska would be the only one who knows this.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Where the hell is Will?
That makes a lot of sense, all things considered, about what we know about Priska.
Where the hell did Will go? I'll beat him up.
I think just give him a minute.
Yeah, Will's BRBing.
I'll beat him up. We can give him a minute.
Yeah.
It'll let me find a better song than this, because this song's kind of saddy. Although I guess you guys are. I guess it's not really a happy thing that's happening right now.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine.
Just the three of us fucking idiots just being like, what the fuck's a Jinzo?
What the fuck's a Jinjo? Jinzo.
That's what we said, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We go to Sano, Sano shrugs.
Sano, do you know what a Jinzo is?
I guess I'll roll for Sano. She is a pro duelist.
duelist.
I guess.
She is the pro duelist.
There has to have been one asshole who was playing Jinzo during the speed duel and no one could do anything for like 15 turns.
She got a 4. She has no idea.
I guess Jinzo's not a big deal if he's not in the fight.
What about our boy Scrappa? Does Scrappa no, he
No
probably
idea.
doesn't.
Yeah, okay, so we are establishing that none of us know what a Jinzo is, alright? This is...
Let's wait for Will to see what's
No,
going on there.
I'm just... I just want like a 3-hour roleplay of us going, man, I wonder who Jinzo is, and to finally shows back up.
Because it could be very valuable for you guys to know anything about this card before going in.
You think?
It'll be strange if this Jinzo card didn't let you use traps.
Man.
That'll be weird, but I don't know.
Man, I can't wait to be able to summon a false trap dragon.
You can probably use False Trap Dragon against Jinzo.
No, you actually could, because all you have to do is distribute 3 set cards.
That's true.
You wouldn't be able to use its effect, but you know,
Yeah.
you would have it.
I mean, does he negate does the negation mean that you never activate it?
You can't, again, there's 2 activation methods for False Trap Dragon. One is you successfully do False Trap. The other one is you tribute 3 set normal traps, including 1 fake trap.
Okay.
Yep.
I wanna make Trap Master. I wanna remake Trap Master and have him have something with False Trap Dragon.
Dude, let's go.
Do it.
Full trap archetype. What the fuck are we doing?
I want False Trap Jinzo.
The Smoke and Mirrors archetype. It'll be good. It'll be perfect.
We'll give Will about 2-3 more minutes, and then we'll head forward if we need to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With that
Speaking
being
of
said, look
waiting.
at all these Niwatori.
Yee.
They like waiting.
Apparently,
That's their
you can
favorite
write
thing.
these things. Apparently, at some point.
Yeah, it's
Oh, really?
ridiculous.
I used to ride these babies for miles.
Miles.
I see.
It's like a particularly big, fat chocobo that we don't know about.
I'm basing it all on the actual lore of Niwatori. Whenever they were in the virtual game that was made by Kaiba Corp, you needed Niwatori to cross like certain vast expanses of deserts and stuff.
You can ride these
Oh,
babies
yeah.
for miles somehow.
Did that virtual game ever come out in the series, or was just a
Nope.
side arc?
Never
Not even
came
in
out.
GX.
Never came out because it could take people's souls. So I'm pretty sure that's.
Pro consumer would have had a little bit of a problem with that one.
I'd like to think
Hang on.
that eventually it became the Sword Art Online universe.
Listen, I'm gonna say this: taking people's souls in the Yu-Gi-Oh world isn't a negative thing; it's a feature.
I'm just saying. Maybe pro-consumer would call you for that. You know, like I don't think you're allowed to put products that deliberately make people's souls go to super hell. You know?
No one's asking if it's manga only. It was still a great arc. Both of the virtual arcs were great arcs.
Hello.
Hello.
Mwah.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that everybody's wondering what the fuck a Genzo is, including the pro duelist. And you were rolled for because Foam was like, I'll roll for Will because Will isn't here. And whenever they rolled for you, you know what a Genzo is out of everybody here.
You're the only person in this group of people who knows who Jinzo is.
I'm just saying, the fuck's a Genzo?
I know, right? It's just like it feels like kind of a dumb name.
Oh, you mean the monster that deactivates all traps on the field?
He what?
I'm sorry. What?
This is like
no one's ever done that in a pro duel.
Oh,
Maybe.
I know why you guys don't. Right.
You would know.
Because
You would know specifically. Just making sure that you would have the information. You would know specifically that it is a limited card, so it is limited to one per deck. Trap cards and their effects on the field cannot be activated, and you negate all trap effects on the field. If I remember correctly, if I go by the rules I made for it, once per turn, you can check a set spell or trap card, and if it is a trap card, you can destroy it.
Son of a bitch.
I made Genzo better. Anyway.
What a sentence! He made Jinzo better in our like 2006 era Yu-Gi-Oh.
You just hate traps. Dika, why have you done this to Scrap Iron?
Scrap Iron is the problem here?
Why have you made Scrap Iron this limited card when Jinzo exists?
It wouldn't work! That's how it works!
Because Genzo's also limited, guys. It's fine.
It's balanced as everything should be.
Everything's balanced.
It is.
If you ever wonder why a card is limited, remember that we live in a universe where Blue Eyes got like fucking nerfed last week for no fucking reason. All right, like this is shit just happens in a whim here.
So the extent of the effects, just so Prisco would be able to know, because you got pretty high, is trap cards cannot be activated. The effects of face-up trap cards are negated. And once per turn, you can check a set spell or trap card on the field. If it is a trap card, you can destroy it.
Laser vision.
Oh my fucking god, you little shit.
It's kind of cool to see the Priska after she learns what a Jinzo is.
I will be right back. I have to disown a dog and break its neck. I'll be right back.
Oh fuck! All right.
Fuck, where was that one card at? I thought we had fucking. Do we not have the soul absorption thing?
Okay, now that I think about it in retrospective, it does make sense why you know of something related to those guys. Actually, seems very much your vibe.
Yeah, and also it was removed from his school-sanctioned history books because Kaiba said, and I quote, "Any history to relate to that Jonochi wimp is not real history."
Oh, you mean Baiba?
You mean Baiba from Baiba Corp?
Baiba from
Yes.
Baiba Corp?
Seto Baiba. And
Tesso Baiba.
then there... Teso Baiba, Schmade and Schmooky.
Oh, you mean that one guy who was accidentally called Jaden Yuki?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Boogie Noto.
Oh, Buganoto's great.
Yeah, I heard he was king of game.
King of that one game.
King of that one game that he
Yes.
went off to make. I heard.
I hear he activated the card in a low stakes duel. Taken away.
I hear that his
That's
game
right.
ended up failing compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! And Duel Monsters. Fuck.
No, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! In this universe. Man.
History's kind of crazy now that we think about it.
Yep. So Genzo, we're the only hope, and we need to fight that thing.
Are you good, Riku?
No.
All right. Okay. I don't know why I asked.
I feel like time has slowed down, and no.
I mean, no, this is generally what time is like. I don't know if you realized.
Like,
We just kind of go places.
And like we're the only ones in color moving.
I'm back.
Welcome
And now the
back.
filter's gone.
I had to go and clean up something because my pupper in the hour that I've been streaming has decided he wanted to climb up into my closet,
Mhm.
go to a place he's never gone before,
Cool.
grab a bag of expensive sound equipment that I had ordered before he was born,
Mm-hmm.
and go about tearing it apart and throwing it all across the room.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, so he's dead now, right?
So you completely broke it? Oh no.
They're just he didn't do much. I haven't put them up because this room doesn't need it, but I ordered a lot of expensive like sound panels, and I ordered them specifically because they were black and blue, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna put it up. It's gonna be great. It's blue. It's great. And he just tore them all up.
Oh no.
So yeah,
Well,
hashtag fuck Dante. I'm kidding. He's a baby. He'd fucking
cancel Dante. Dante is over party.
It's whatever. Like I've never seen him do something like that, but at the same time, like he's a dog. He's a pupper. It's whatever.
You just saw him do something like that.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
So Jinzo.
So Genzo. With that being said, that are the three effects of Genzo that you know off the top of your head. You're not sure if there's anything else. You did only get a 17, so potentially there's more to it. But you're pretty confident that those are the effects that most people know without owning the card. And take that information as you will, Priska.
I will repeat that information to them.
Okay.
Oh. That completely messes up a lot of my cards then.
I mean, I believe that does it to most decks. Yeah, that's kind of the point of it.
Mm.
And if it's a powerful spirit, that means, yeah.
Generally, they just summon themselves when you beat them the first time. So it means after that point, I suppose you can't do that.
Well, I don't have to think about it. Oh, I don't have my slimes anymore. I have to worry a lot.
Anyway,
I didn't know about any of these abilities that you seem to think of whenever you think of the commander of the Psychers. It is interesting to think about because, well, if that is the effect that Lord Jinzo would have in your world, then I shudder to think of the effects of the remainder of his clan. Most of them have the same sort of precognitive abilities that Lord Jinzo would have. They all gain the same kind of things from stuff like that, and apparently recently they were able to gain even more power and more dangerous augments from what that 07 had said.
So I feel like we should take care of this one as fast as possible. Anyone else feeling the same? No, just me.
I mean, I get it, but I'm more thinking, how are we planning to do that? We can't exactly storm in there. Then it didn't fantastically work last time we did that.
Yeah, it's not like we were planning to go slow and easy.
I think number 7 will help us out as long as we're agreeing to help. So there's that. And also, apparently those birds are fast, so
Is your plan to just sit on them and just start to ride them in there like battle? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
It might not
I'm
be
saying
very
that's an
good.
option.
Apparently there's a lot of wiring and technology going through their spines. They may be more of a hindrance than a help.
okay, we're leaving the birds.
But Kakashi.
Sano. Oh fuck, you named it.
Did you just make a life bond with that Nintendo Tori?
Well, if they're some sort of a steed, then perhaps we could use them for speed dueling.
Start dragging.
Look,
But I
we'll
can
come
turbo
back.
duel on that bird. No.
No,
Look, listen. We will come back for Kakashi, Obito, and Ichigo Kurosaki.
Okay, it's not Pedro anymore. Hold on.
All right, it's perfect.
Ichigo. Last name, not Pedro.
we'll definitely come back for Ichigo in October.
I think we'll all be happy to come back to Ichigo in October.
And then he'll definitely feel like number one.
Yeah.
Wow.
As you guys get back around, the Niwatori again just sort of sit there. They're not really doing much of anything for you right now. Scrappa seems to think if you do try to ride them against the psychos, that it'll probably be bad since they can kind of control them.
The GPS function on it, yeah.
You know. But as you guys get back around toward the center of this place, we could try to consider this place our base camp for now. Try to set up some sort of defenses or set up some sort of way about things. There's water nearby, so we have a steady source of not only a way to get out and make our way to the other clans, but also any sort of nourishment we may need. Other than that, I guess the main thing would be trying to set up any sort of facilities that may be able to aid us, since this is one of the only safe areas I believe we'll run into. As soon as he says this, as soon as he says the word safe area in this place, in the context of you guys being able to stay here and potentially keep yourselves going well, you guys notice something happen to the area off to the side. Oh my god, this music's going hard for what's happening here. Oh, of course, it's from the Last Airbender soundtrack. All right.
Thank you, Yama.
Oh, it's not on shuffle. That's why. There we go. We'll go for this one. As you guys would notice, and that's not the thing. You guys notice a familiar looking fire appearing over in the corner of the room. As you guys remember, you guys ordered a safe area whenever in the last time you guys came out of the spirit world. As you guys look over toward this little safe area, you feel that the area around you has now become basically impenetrable, at least for a short amount of time.
We have a safe area.
You guys can feel
About
that
8 hours of a safe area.
You guys can feel that you can use this area once to do any sort of resting you may need, including change up your decks and things of that nature. However, as soon as you use this area one time, it will probably go away. But you do have a little safe area. For safety. And you're pretty sure that if you were to ever rest here, like go to sleep here, nothing would attack you in the night, or however long it would take you to rest.
The night, question mark.
That's what you guys got whenever you used your points last time. Whenever you came out of the underworld.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Little safe area. Little safety boys. Chicken nearby.
We got chicken. We got our tree chickens. We got Elite 7 over there. You know, we got this fire.
Those Neotori are looking mighty tasty.
I don't think it would benefit us to eat them.
I will also say.
Don't think it would work.
I will also say that the Niwatori and 07 here, you guys can tell that you could allow them to come into your area, but if they were to come close to your little campsite, they would be turned away.
Mm-hmm.
It is just now all of you guys, those you consider friends here.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Get out of here,
Guys,
Paulo.
why can't I enter the safe area?
Help me! Ah!
Guys, let me in the safe area. I don't understand. I thought we were friends.
Shut up, criminal.
Listen, this time you can say that about my fucking character. It's actually true. Sort of.
A little
Loiterer.
loiterer. But yeah, as you guys have this settled, you see that both Scrappa and the Bitcoin over here.
His name is Bitcoin now.
You see that they start making like a bit of an area about this place. You see that Scrappa has set up a nice little sit down place for him to potentially work on some things. You see that he has taken some of the like very frayed looking wiring that were on the Niwatori, and he seems to be inspecting it from over where he is. You can also tell that because Scrappa is here, because you guys had decided to bring Scrappa, you guys have access to one of the card packs that you guys can buy.
We can buy cards here.
You can buy one thing of cards here. You guys can buy the Scrapyard Dealer Familiar pack here.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That is the only pack you guys can buy here, but that is the pack you guys can buy because you guys have brought a person that is connected to that card pack. You technically also have Cyber Commander here, but he is not able to do it himself because he's not strong enough of a spirit yet.
He's in a subsidiary of fucking Phantom Dealer Inc.
It's fine. He can just suck some of our collar bar or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Oh, you want to get sucked off on, huh?
I knew Otto was a degenerate.
This is why we don't let him into the safe area.
But I bought it with you guys.
I thought we were friends.
I'm okay with whatever any of you decide to do. If you want to take the fight straight to the psychos, I can make my way through as well and try to do anything I can. If you want to make your way toward one of the other clans to do any sort of preparing or attempting to gain any sort of aid or gaining any sort of combat experience, we can do that as well. Though, like Seven said, they are not guaranteed to help us. They are just hopefully not going to try to take us out on sight. Other than that, I can provide any sort of aid that I can, although I only have a limited amount of ammunition on me. Which is to say, my spirit ability can only be activated 2 times.
Oh, it's a shotgun. I get it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I only have a limited number of ammunition as well. I only have 2 arms.
You got 2 guns?
You see that, City Ninja Boy over here, he looks to you guys, he nods in agreement with the 2 of them, and lifts up a single finger.
One.
What's your cosplayer friend saying?
He has 1 spirit ability that he can do. Also, he's not a cosplayer.
I guess I can probably start thinking about believing you now.
I don't want to be the one to say it, but you just saw 3 gigantic birds like 3 seconds ago.
You walked through a gate and changed your clothes.
Apollo makes a very good point.
I'm a big monkey.
This guy's got guns. This guy's got actual guns and stuff strapped to him.
I mean, okay, Anna, let's chill out. I think guns are something within the realm of possibility.
We've all seen
You think-
guns
Are you
you
sure
think I-
we've seen that?
You think I
Points to
haven't? You think I haven't seen some crazy things in the pro circuit?
Have you?
Please expand on that.
There's a man who tries to set his hat on fire every time he goes into a match.
Why?
Guys?
Why?
I don't know.
Called
At some point, he said it makes his D wheel go faster, but I don't think anyone
No,
believes him.
stop. Tries? Does that mean he fails?
Well, once he gets past a certain speed, it goes out.
So, like, wait, does he call himself like the Mad Hatter or something? Like, I don't.
How'd you know? Oh wait, you're a fan of the circuit, right?
Yes.
I mean, you knew who I was, so I'm guessing you watched.
Yeah. Your tag teams is pretty popular. So yeah,
I'm guessing
I
you're
do know
not.
a little bit.
I'm guessing you're not completely up on the solo runners then.
I haven't been able to keep up with it for a while.
Well, either way, he like looks around. For now, I'll say that I believe you.
Thank you.
Mostly
also,
for
why did
Kakashi.
you name the bird Kakashi?
Why not? I think it's a pretty honorable name.
I think Obito's a better name, just saying.
Well, that's the other one's
no, I
name.
named mine Obito.
Yeah, I can't. We
I
can't. They
thought
can't
it was
both be Obito.
Ichigo.
I thought it
No,
was Ichigo.
that one's Ichigo.
Which one? That's really pulley right there.
That's roly poly. What do you
No,
mean?
that's Ichigo.
What the
Well,
fuck?
No,
Well, I
I
guess
like
he can
Roly
be-
Poly. I like Roly Poly better.
Okay, so
Oh no, don't die.
so is there an Ichigo now, or is there an
No, Ichigo, I'm using for the next friend we make.
Why don't we call him Ichigo Obito? Or
No.
Oh,
Ichigo Bito.
Original
No.
the character. That's what they
that's
are.
almost as bad as naming your character Boruto. Anyway. We can call him-
Next burrito or what? Oh no!
Doing that hard
It's
of the things
busy
that seems
season.
like.
All right, so we have options of what to do now that we've gotten past this bird naming thing.
Yes, we have options, so we can.
What are we
try and
doing?
go for it. I think the big thing with helping out number 7 over there and all of the psychos is if we bring anyone else, it might become all-out war, which isn't great.
Also, the longer we take, the more he may self-augment himself more.
Yes.
Yeah, if we don't know where that other psycho went, then they could already be aware that some people have intruded on their territory.
Exactly, and like they'll probably prepare more if we leave and then come back. I'll rush the augmentations.
Wait, aren't they like psychic or something? Do they know we're here already?
They have a certain level of premonition about them, but I don't know how well they can see through things that are as far away as we are. Mostly, I've just been able to see them not be able to, well, be tricked and thrown into any sort of disarray by any plans or setups we've had going on. Almost like they're immune to traps. Anyway.
Oh, now I get it. Okay, now I finally
I see,
got
I
in
see.
there. I understand the play on words.
I think the plan for us is to have no plans or traps.
That doesn't
Well, I
sound
can't
very
have
good,
that.
and I'm dumb.
Apollo,
Exactly. They'll never
actually-
see it coming.
actually, you might be our greatest asset in this battle.
Oh yeah?
Because of how simple your mind is, you might be able to just go past his defenses.
I've only been called an
Wait.
asset before once, and it was really cool until they beat me up.
That's rough.
That's rough.
Yeah,
Also,
I think
actually,
I died.
Oh.
Apollo
Oh.
actually might be our biggest chance, actually.
Ah,
Tell me. Think about it. We can activate traps, but we can get rid of all the cards in his deck.
ah. I can do this, guys.
It wouldn't be impossible to run.
I'm just spitballing right now because I'm just thinking if we get rid of all of Jinzo's cards, then the duel should end, correct?
I mean, I figure if you get rid of anyone's cards in the duel ends, but you also have to I don't know if it's just a thing for every time, but last time we well, not last time, but I guess first time last time. Chris, can you remember the whole thing with Hextrude?
Yeah.
Where she just would not go down unless she went down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part.
I also feel very unfortunate to bring up, and I really don't want to be a downer on this, but we are making a plan.
Oh, shit.
Oh, don't worry, because we're saying it out loud, and we're going to fail this plan, so that's part of the strategy.
That is true. You have
really
to say the plan out loud so that it goes for. Wait, hold on.
I'm really good at that, Priska. I'm really good at that.
Okay,
Yeah, we're just
okay,
failing upwards.
Okay, I think I know how to make sure our new plan works. We buy some cards and distract them with cards if they're reading our minds.
Do you just want to buy
You just
cards?
want to buy cards.
Yes, I want to buy cards.
Then you know what? Yeah, he's right there. You go.
Do you guys want to use your rest area now?
Oh, is that part of the rest of everything? We can do that later.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was wondering if buying cards is literally the use of the rest
You
area.
guys
Okay.
taking any sort of rest without having to worry about things coming at you is using the rest area.
Gotcha.
Right
Well,
now, you
save
guys
that
can
for
obviously
later.
plan here, but as soon as you make use of the area, you are using the rest area.
I want to make a triangle.
Mm.
Alright, continue.
And all we really can do at this point is keep moving forward, see what's up ahead.
I mean, yeah, I suppose the other two clans are over there, right? Like,
Mhm.
May as well figure out the lay of the land before we start thinking of anything too hard.
Do we need the circles? do we need the circles? Is it time?
What? Why are we making?
Why circles?
Is it time for the circles?
The circles of destiny!
no,
Is it
stop
time?
this. Stop this. No. This is not happening again.
Should we just go fight Jinzo and not deal with the circles?
Let us
I
go.
would rather fight Jinso literally right now instead of having to do the circles.
Let us go
Well, I
forward
mean-
ceaselessly.
Technically, if we fight him right now, we'd be at an advantage because we know nothing.
Exactly.
agree.
I do not say that in character at all.
All right. So you guys want to make your way into the Psycho territory?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like to talk to number 7 just beforehand, though.
Of course. As you guys step out and start making your way forward, you guys having gotten your decks and everything ready, Sano looks back at Kakashi like she could totally turbo duel on that bird. Why can't you guys let her? As you guys get closer, you guys do see that Elite Psycho 7 looks off to you as you approach. Hello all of you. I have not
Mm.
met most of you, but please do not be afraid. I'm not very strong.
He's not like sparking with electricity or anything, is he?
Oh, not really. You do note
Okay.
that his skin is very much very red, very irritated looking, as if like the first layer has been kind of gone off of it. He's very red, and again, wires and things like that going all over him. It looks more like it is like some sort of like bioscience than like actual like electricity going everywhere.
Okay.
But he does have an exposed brain. If you look
yes.
look at the top there. So
I see.
and
I see.
big old green eyes.
I'm sorry, Lindo. I just wanted to know.
Oh, no, that's cool.
I take it with this that you plan to keep going further.
And before we do, we'll probably need to know the names of any of the enemies. Well, any members of the Psychic clan.
Well, I don't entirely know who all you'll be facing, to be fair. but I could give you a couple of their names just to be safe, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, allow me to make sure that I have the right cards, because I almost said a card that was not there.
Well, like cards? What?
Yo, shut the fuck up. How about? I'm playing. Sorry.
I know.
Well,
See, I was like, ooh.
Other
Sorry,
than
go ahead.
Other than Lord Jinzo, I suppose the two that you would most likely see around here, since we are not on the front lines of battle, are probably Jector. He is a stealth operative that had gone through here quite recently, as well as Returner. The two of them are not the strongest members of our troop. In fact, I believe that Returner may be weaker than me in some aspects, but they are both much more augmented than I. Jector, I believe, has been here before. If you've gained any sort of knowledge on that, he has lots of tendrils around him that he uses to interface with several different areas that we usually have weapons and such around. However, in this cave, we do not have any such things around, mostly, except for the rest of us. And Returner, he is more or less a sort of pawn like me. He is not someone that is, called a drone, as he has been augmented at least slightly to have some heightened defenses. But I've heard that he has a special talent that Lord Jinzo finds very, needed. If he is someone that is that needed for Lord Jinzo, perhaps going after Returner would be very good for you. I would also say this. The two of them are not much stronger than I as far as their physical abilities. However, as you note, I am number 7. As far as combat ability and as far as other sorts of abilities, that is most likely tied to how low in the rankings I am. Returner and Jector, I believe, hold ranks in the double digits, though they do not flaunt them around as I have been made to.
Made to?
You may have noticed the augmentations around me are not incredibly well done. As I mentioned before, I could get more augmentations done. I just worry what it would do to me even further. It is why most of them call me 7, because they see the low amount of augmentations on me, and they want to make sure that I remember. They are, I believe, using it as a way to try to get me to upgrade further. But it is, I do not know if it is the right form of, man, I wish I knew the word in my head right now that I'm
encouragement?
trying to say. Yeah, there we go. It is not really the right form of encouragement, I would think.
Well, if you don't want them, then you shouldn't get them. And anyway, 7 is considered a lucky number, isn't it?
You're
I had heard
telling...
I had heard that there is actually a great machine out there that bears a resemblance to, some of the augmentations that I have put into myself. Honestly, if there was ever a way that I could meet such a machine, I would like to see if I could augment myself into it. That way I would not be doing anything for myself, I would not be changing me, but I could potentially change it in some way. But
so he says that.
I do not know if there is such a machine around.
complete shot in the dark, could Otto try to think of what he might be meaning?
If you have an idea, go ahead and give me an experience check. And because you have an idea of something, I'll see what your idea is after you roll, and we'll see if you can come up with that.
Let me find the card.
I was thinking, say it'd really help if you had the card as well. Roll me first.
Okay.
That way we can even see if it's worth you going through. You can go through.
14.
Go ahead and go through. See what you might think is correct.
Where is it? Is it even in here? It's not even in this. Is it? Did I put it in here?
Well, it doesn't sound like you have the card.
I thought I had it.
Doesn't sound like you have.
I thought. Did we not get Jackpot 7?
We did not get Jackpot 7. You're thinking of the one time that we dueled.
Yeah.
With Deck. Deck runs Jackpot 7.
Yeah.
Okay. I am big dumb. But I might be wrong anyway on top of that. Because it's the only other card I know of that has like 777 on it.
Who knows, man?
We will never know.
We'll never know.
If only Deck was here.
Yeah.
Not hurt you, well, what the fuck? That was like legitimate longing going on there.
I keep doing that, hoping it sounds more and more depressing, so I'm glad.
It's like, I wish Deck was here. And I'm like, damn, boy, right?
Oh, I thought you said Jet.
Oh.
Deck.
It would have been great if you guys would have brought your best friend Jet. Look at him over here, being a cult man, being away from all of you with his injuries that have made him just be the one in charge of the door.
Yeah, man, he's in a wheelchair now.
Yeah.
You have to have twice as much adventure just for him, guys.
All the adventure.
I did not mean to bring up something that was not needed. It was just a fancy of mine that comes to the forefront every now and then.
No, that's understandable, right?
Yeah.
But yes,
Will you
if
be
you
coming
wish
with
to...
us?
I do not know how well that would work out.
You see him kind of like looking down and away for a second, as if very like nervous on that subject. If you guys would like, you guys could try to convince him to come with you.
All right, Otto, take off your top. What?
That's
Oh
not
my.
gonna work on this map.
Oh my.
Oh, it's working.
Oh.
It's working.
I love them Yalungers. Them Yalunger
Dear
boys
God, the
know how to
family
go.
name.
You see, he's attracted to the unlucky energy around me.
I can fix him.
I can fix this lie.
He looks as if he is not amazingly on the idea of coming. However, you guys do know that potentially he could be of help going through. If you guys would like to try to convince him, you can.
It might be best for you to possibly come with us so we can see this whole thing through and gain actual extra information as well, and actually be able to succeed with this rather than taking shots at the dark. Besides, you do want to save your master, correct?
I do not believe that I could be of any help to you. I'm the weakest among my clan. I am on Niwatori duty for a reason, after all. You probably would do much better without someone like me around you.
No, I don't believe that. I'm sure there's something that you specifically can do that others can't, and besides...
You also know your clan, which is an asset, even if you don't believe it. Information is a form of power.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, information being what it is, I can't gain much from them, especially my augmentations are far less than theirs.
I don't think it's something you can. I don't think it's something that would be done with augmentations. I suppose. I don't wish to propose, but even back in our world, knowing who people are is a big deal, and especially here, that's the only way we can actually do anything.
Exactly. Just because they can give an objective point of view doesn't mean a subjective one is as important.
I would like you guys, as you are looking toward him and trying to get things going. It'll be a decently hard check, but I would like for you guys to roll me a diplomacy check.
You mean
Let's go,
negotiation?
boys.
Negotiation, yes.
-3, boys.
Time to use these inspiration for good use.
All right, negotiation.
I will say
Let's see
that
what's-
both Piper and Priska, I believe, have fleetings.
Let us go. I don't know how many fleetings there's in
Okay,
our
that's 13.
19, so
13 on that.
17?
Riku, roll me
No,
again.
16.
See if you get a 20, I guess.
Come
cool.
on, get that 20. No.
Nope.
What'd you get,
Yeah,
Priska?
Because of the -3.
I got 18 plus 3, so 21.
Hell yeah. And what did you get, Piper?
13.
Did you roll auto?
Oh, was I also rolling?
Yeah, you were talking.
Okay, I shall roll. But I do not believe I will get any high. That is a total of 11.
As you guys are speaking, you guys each bringing up the fact that information could potentially be useful for him, and it doesn't have to do with his augmentations. It's more the fact that he could help and aid his clan.
I suppose that I could maybe make my way through if you truly believe that what little information I have could aid you.
I think we believe it will. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Then, yes, I will come with you as long as I can.
That's good enough.
And if you fail us, it's the
Wait,
shower up to you, buddy. I'm
Oh
kidding.
God, no, no, not the shadows.
Not the realm of the shadows.
What did you do? What did you do?
Do you do the drunken sailor? No, I'm sorry. As you see that Elite 7 makes his way over to you guys, you see that he has joined in your ranks. He does not seem to have strong spiritual abilities from what you guys can tell. But I love it. Stando, Lucky 7.
He's Lucky 7! That's cute.
Oh.
Like, honestly, as the first time I saw these guys, it's like, they're basically just stands. Apparent spies. Oh,
Stando.
great.
I mean, I guess most spirits are stands if you really think about it.
It's my stand, Yanya.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Nyan, 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 ni haro, nyan.
I activate my stand, Yanya. It sings.
Gorgeous, delisa, suda kalucha.
Oh, there she goes.
No, she's actually the electric company.
Triangle.
Here comes my stand. Falls.
Oh, boy.
Wait. Oh,
I stand
balls.
only to fall.
But
Aren't they all
Falls
like?
on
Aren't they all
what
like named
balls?
after like? Aren't they all like named after like songs?
Yeah.
Songs are bands, I think.
Yeah.
Because we have
Hey,
Vanilla
it's
Ice.
Fall Out Boy.
Wait. No.
Fall Out
She's face down.
Ha.
I put myself in face down the fence and I have my turn.
All right. With all that being said, you guys have the boy here. He's doing it. He's doing some good things potentially. Maybe.
Here is the boy.
Do you guys want
There he
to
is.
head further into Psycho territory
Yay.
as the
Let's
ominous
go.
music starts up?
Oh god.
Yeah. Let us get
Uh-oh.
exploded by their psychic abilities.
Yeah, we walk in there, we just explode him like Undertale. It's like, thank you for laughing. That does make me feel better. That does make me feel better. Thank you for laughing. I really threw that one, and then I thought it was gonna be a flop, but at least I got a sensible chuckle.
I'll be right back.
You guys head further in.
Mhm.
As you do,
You ever feel like we're walking up the map? Oh no, there it is.
No, the Shadow Realm.
just
Who
moving,
knew it
just
was
moving
missing
some
two?
tokens around so I can make some room. Ah, boah.
Mhm.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. It touched a thing. Give me a momo. I'll put it over here. That way it'll be easier.
Let me just, oops. Let me just take him off. There we
I'll
go.
put it over here so it'll be easier. Da-da-da-da.
Run that back.
Oh right, these things don't go as big as I want them to
Yeah.
because they're mean to me. We'll say
Manual
28.
resizing.
Oh, it's enlarging.
We'll say 28.
It's enlarging.
That's a fine one. Boop. As you guys head further in, you find yourselves going into a large, very long cave that seems to stretch out extremely far off into the distance until you can see some very strange light coming from ahead of you. Upon stepping forward, you see a reddish tinge into the dark light of the cave, making things have more of like a purplish hue go through. Upon stepping further and further in, you see what appears to be a large, destroyed settlement of sorts, where there used to be around 3 or 4 different buildings standing. However, each of those buildings seem to have been completely destroyed. As you step in, you see that Cyber Commander starts looking around as he looks a little bit distraught looking around the area.
You okay, Cyber Commander?
We've reached one of our first base camps.
Oh,
I have mentioned before that whenever we had been pushed away, once the worlds were fragmented, we found ourselves coming to this mountain for aid. This was a connection to one of the settlements that go further off into the caves of the mountains. It looks as if it's seen better days. I do not know exactly what has happened here, but from what I remember of around that time, my clan had used different sort of settlements and places they found to strip for resources so that they might be able to turn them into different metals and things of that sort. Fabrics, metals, plastics, anything that they could find that would try to reuse and recycle. Though this appears to be more of a lash out of destruction than any sort of recycling. That's true. This is around where we might be able to find one of the others. I do not know exactly where they are, but I have not heard them go further in through this area. If they would have went further toward Lord Jinzo, we would have heard it from the beginning of the cave. If we did not find them inside the hallway leading here, then they must be here at some level. So, do we spread out and look, or stay together? How do you guys go about these things?
Well, we try to stick together, then we split up anyway.
Yeah, that's mostly what happens.
Yeah.
typically, we all just get dragged in whatever interests us at the moment. Like, oh hey, shiny thing, let's walk over and see it. That's how we've basically been operating. So far, it's worked out.
It doesn't
Why
sound
were we
like it
worrying
should.
about this whole plan thing the whole time?
It does not sound like it should be working out at all. I'm sorry to say.
No, you're right. We.
So
All right, Otto, you're our dowsing rod. Get moving.
Oh, okay then. He
There
just
are
starts-
there are what looks like 3 destroyed areas that looks like they used to be buildings.
Mhm.
I'd like to know, Otto, if you are looking around for anything, or if anybody else is looking around for anything. Where do you guys want to head out first?
Otto is gonna head to the first building, just right here. Haha.
Well, are they far apart?
They're within the same kind of area. You would probably assume that these places are, think of like a large mall, kind of area, area of separation, like a super Walmart.
Okay. So if I see it, all right, plan. We will split up, but if we see anything where we need each other, we yell really loud.
I can do that. I can yell really loud.
I guess so. We can yell really loudly. All right.
All right, I'm gonna go the middle one.
How do we go?
As you guys start making your way in, however, you will note, looking back in the area behind, you guys see a familiar. You guys sense a familiar presence. As soon as you look back, Piper, you see that same dark smoke you guys saw in the underworld. Whenever you guys traversed into different places.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
As this happens, you guys look over at Apollo, who seems to be somewhat looking as if he's fading slightly. You guys know what you have to do in these situations, but what do you guys want to do?
Are we surrounded by it, or is it just?
It is looking as if it is coming through to you from the area behind you. If you remember what this is from the underworld area, you have an idea as to what to do.
All right, hello, Guiltia.
There you go.
Guilty!
Guiltying.
Oh wait, I have Guiltia now because it's in my extra deck.
Oh,
Is it? Oh, there you go. It's traveled.
You want to try to throw out Guiltia then Priska?
Yeah. Guiltia.
You don't have a Guiltia in your deck, Piper?
I'm getting confused. Hold on. Did you like what happened?
Maybe you guys picked up a second Guiltia.
Maybe we did.
Maybe.
Here's Guiltia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Guilty
you
as
guys might have picked up a second Guiltia.
Okay, that explains it. Because I have no idea why I'd be like, "Hey, Piper, can I take Guiltia back?"
As soon as you guys see this darkness coming out, between Piper or Priska, whichever one, you guys see, you guys bring out Guiltia from your cards. You see him show up, spin his magic spear around, and stab forward toward the darkness. As it happens, a large explosion of light seems to disperse the clouds of smoke coming through. As that goes down, you see that Apollo seems to gain back form. Like, oh, geez, okay. Are you all right?
Thanks, Guiltia.
We are
Thank you.
better now. Yeah, thank you.
It seems that the in-between is messing with this area as well. I can attempt to do this more times, but as I told you last time, I can only do this 3 times before you have to think of something else to do. As we saw in the Netherworld, however, it does not seem as if it works for going back between areas. So you should be fine if you wish to return to where you've already been.
Yeah, but
Sounds good.
knowing how this stuff works, though, it's probably going to spread faster and faster as time goes on. So we should think of multiple plans.
I think that was the whole thing that we weren't trying to do.
I didn't feel very good with that at all. I didn't like it.
No plans for Jinzo. Yes, plans for darkness.
I will mention that.
Okay.
I will mention that there was a very strange feeling that I had gotten from this one. It seemed as if this was much more targeted than before, as if it was coming after something in particular. The shadows seem to dwell themselves close to those that are, well, from what it seems to think, belongs to them. If this is what I think it is, the shadows in between worlds. He looks over toward Apollo. I do not know why they are being drawn to you, but perhaps it might be best if you remain in card form. I don't know, maybe. I mentioned it earlier, but nobody seemed to really care.
You mentioned you died, yeah?
Yeah, that one.
I'm not
Okay.
sure what that means. I'm sorry.
Expand. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's because I died.
No, I figured that one. I don't. What?
Oh, my friend told me that I was the usurper, and I should do
familiar.
usurping, and I did it. I went
And you
after
died.
I went after the bad guys, and I tried to take them all down, and then I was defeated.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have any cool rides like they had. And then I woke up and I was with Avi.
Oh.
Dot.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a very long conversation after this. Yeah, get in the card.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Otto says, walking into the darkness.
As you bring out the card for Apollo and he seems to disappear into it, Giltia looks back. It seems as if spirits that are reborn, that were not from this place originally, like those that had died and were reborn in your world, may have difficulty staying around here for too long. At least, it seems the shadows may be more drawn to them. That is going to be difficult if we ever go anywhere where we're going to be needing either my or Apollo's expertise.
That's true. I guess for now, Apollo, you can peace out for a bit until we need you.
I will
Which
say,
we will need you.
I will say, similar to Apollo, once my master and her, apprentice had left the realms and the realms fragmented, I myself have fallen into darkness, though I do not know if I was killed in that same way. It does feel as if the shadows are more drawn to me than usual, so we can assume that I'm under the same affliction as Apollo.
I see.
Did you guys just summon a monster out of a card?
Oh yeah, you're gonna get.
Catch up.
I'm gonna be real with you. That's what we already do in the real world. So.
Well, yeah, but this one's talking.
Yeah, it's Giltia. Giltia's very nice. Hello, Giltia, Sano, Giltia.
Oh, I know Giltia. I have him right
nice.
here. She goes into her cards and pulls out a Giltia.
She just points at the Giltia she's holding, and then at the Giltia that Priska is having. It's like, when did we get our Giltia?
She got
any more Giltias?
She got hers from Wicked Phantom Dealer.
Is there any more Giltias I need to know about? Rika pulls out a Giltia.
I'm out of here.
I can't get guiltier.
I can do this about 2 more times. If you need me, be sure to bring me out.
Understood.
If you don't mind, I'll return to the card for now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, there you are, Giltia. You in the brain too? Okay.
They're like playing cards. They have like a little, like that one painting of like the dogs playing poker.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's not how Uno works.
She's playing fucking Magic the Gathering.
She's playing tarot, just looks to Apollo with the death sheet, but Nyan puts the deck back, looks sad at Apollo, goes away.
Killer, stop stabbing the cards.
That's not how you do it. You can't stab the cards.
So we'll say that around now is the time that Otto, you would start making your way down toward the closest of the houses or the buildings.
I think he's still BRB.
Yeah, that's why I just mentioned that around now is whenever he's gonna pull away from you guys.
Gotcha.
All right.
So
I'll probably go to that one.
You're gonna go to the furthest one.
Yeah. Anyone joining me?
Anyone gonna join? Because we are splitting up. You can bring any of the people with you as well.
You can bring Sana. You can bring.
I'll drop
So-
the gang.
I'm
Ninja
going
gang.
mid. Otto's going top, and Riku's going bot.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get the fucking support role. I fucking hate this. You made me the healer every single fucking time. Next time I'm gonna make fight, you guys are gonna play to fucking go fuck yourselves.
Alright, you guys gonna go there?
Yep.
I will say Cyber
Woo!
Commander will probably make his way toward this area here, just because he is interested in things. We'll just have number 7 just like.
I don't know what to do.
You can go with Otto because
Yeah, give him, so you can fulfill your dream.
And go together.
All right.
Ah, yes, my stand, lucky 7.
As you
I don't
guys
know.
separate into different groups, we'll go with the closest one first. Otto.
Yee!
You start to make your way into the destroyed wall of this building that you have found here. Behind you, you do see that that Elite 7 has joined you as well. As you begin stepping in, you see that he begins looking around.
I did not see him over by the area where we usually make our way away. So if there is somebody here, it was most likely the stealth operative, otherwise known as Jector.
Jector, huh? That's good to know. I don't know how. I guess he wasn't expecting me to turn on the flashlight and look over when I saw him. If he's supposed to be the stealth master.
So that is what happened. That flash that I had seen before. We are not used to others having technology around here, at least to that nature. The cybers usually have combative or, well, mostly destruction that is among them. Whenever it comes to any sort of utility, that usually belongs to our form of expertise. Though the gate operatives do seem to have something similar as well, they don't usually come at us with those forms of things. He might have just been caught off guard by you. Or you have
That
very
makes
good
sense.
eyes.
That could also be the case. Let's see if my eyes are really that good. As he is gonna start looking through this place.
As you and 7 make your way in, you do find that upon stepping into the main area of this place, the thing that is mostly drawing your eye immediately is there is a red glow over in this direction that seems to be from some sort of a plant that is up on a high part of the cave. Other than that, you do see that there is a large square-like box that is over in this direction. When I say square-like, I mean it is just square. I don't know why square-like came into my brain, but whatever.
Rectangular,
Sometimes we just have to
So
say
it's
things.
like a wooden box, a
It appears
metal
to be.
box?
It appears to be metal. As you look over, it appears to be made of some sort of a dark metal that is just underneath this overpass right here. It is very large. Out of everything here, it seems to be the most new thing you've seen. Everything around it seems destroyed, and this thing seems very, very pristine.
Do y'all use this place for storage? Or has this place been completely untouched after it was vacated? He puts in the most nicest terms.
To be fair, I do not know much of the area around. I mostly stick to what I'm told to do, which is watch the Niwatori. However, I believe that we usually make use of the space that we have around. So if there is something of ours around here, it probably has some sort of a purpose to it.
Alright. I'm gonna go check out the box then. He will go check it out. Let's see what the box is about.
This seems to be something that has recently been placed here. It does not seem as if it is something the gate or the cybers would have created, so I would assume it is something to do with the psychos. I do not know the actual usage of this thing. It does not appear to have many opening ports to it, but if something could interface with it, I suppose you potentially could get it to unlock.
He thinks for a moment as he pulls up his dual disc. Hello? AI? You were Gear, right? Because he's
If you remember, whenever you guys went into the underground, it was very hard for her to come up. In the last time you guys were near spiritual stuff, as you call out to Gear, Gear does not seem to respond to you.
Probably wouldn't work like that then. He's going to. I mean, there's not a lot of buttons and functions on a dual disc.
You seem to be speaking to that strange contraption on your arm.
Oh, yeah. We recently came into possession of an AI in our world, and it has connected to the dual discs around us. I was hoping that it might be able to help here, but it would seem all the spiritual energy has been messing with it.
You say that some sort of artificial intelligence is usually awakened inside of your strange device on your arm, then?
Basically, yes.
I don't know much about it, but it is very difficult to interweave technology and magic or spiritual abilities. Perhaps that is why it is not having that great of a time at the moment. Do you believe that that thing could interface with our technology?
It was worth a shot, but I have honestly no idea if it can.
Unfortunate. That's all I got. I don't have anything else.
Yeah, I know. I figured. Otto is gonna look over the box some more and see if there's anything he might have missed about it. Like maybe it has like a touch screen or like some kind of interface.
Give me a we'll go with instinct. You have a -1 to that right now because of the red thing you have.
Oh, that's a -1. Okay,
Yeah, that's what the red ones do.
I thought they were +1s.
Nope, because you currently have negatives and things because of something I can't remember off the top of my head, but you got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Because those are the negative ones.
I think it was like I ate something.
Might have been.
Maybe.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll go back. And look. What's up?
I'm trying to remember, but I thought it was. I think it might have been a positive. I might be remembering completely wrong.
If
though,
you can tell me
because
what
I know
it's
mine
from,
are
then
negative.
we can figure it out.
Did he have his drawbread?
I did have my drawbread.
I don't
Was
think
that from it?
I don't think the drawbreads would make me put red ones on here.
Yeah, because like you put red negatives on mine is red positives, so like you do have a system.
I do have negatives. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I cannot remember.
Because
We'll
the only
see.
thing I've had.
We'll say it's a +1 for now then, because it is a plus.
Okay. I feel like that would have been oh, okay then. On nat 20.
Apparently, it was
Nice.
bad drawbread. Says Shock Foxy.
Yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
then. Bad drawbread. Okay, then -1.
Okay, we'll go with the 18 then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Still pretty
it was
good.
the bread wish, but
It wasn't
wasn't
bad,
yeah.
says Mom Everest. Well, we'll go
Yeah.
back and look at things. We'll not worry about it for now. But we'll check and see. With that being said, looking around this thing, you don't really seem to find any sort of touchscreen or interface or anything of the sort. You do find what appears to be some sort of a port in it that seems to look as if some sort of a wire or like thick cord could potentially be inserted into it.
There is a port. He's gonna look at his dual disc to see if he can find any like wire that he might be able to connect to it.
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing. Makes sense to me.
Especially from your dual disc currently, which is
Yeah.
which is the dedicated disc that does not have any exposed anything or any sort of
It is the dedicated
customizations
disc.
or anything like that.
That is very true. It is not the Fallout Pit Boy.
You don't have a junk. You don't have a junk disc. The others, some of them might have junk discs. Actually, let me go look. I don't think actually anybody has a junk disc anymore.
Yeah, Preska and Piper.
Oh, they both have. You guys still have junk discs. Look at you.
Yeah, what can we say? We're
Like
OGers.
maybe if you had a junk disc, you could potentially mess around with things and try to interface with this. But you're not sure if you're not even sure because this looks like a thick wire that you would need. But maybe, who knows?
Maybe one of the others dual discs can interface with it. They're junk discs. They might have wires exposed.
They carry shit on their arms.
They carry shit on their arms. No, I don't think there's much more I can do with these boxes at this moment. This will definitely be something to come back to.
Understood. I'll follow you wherever you wish to go.
Alrighty. As he will walk into this part and he's just gonna look up at the little plant. He's like, so do you know what those plants are? They seem to be giving off the light in this area. That's pretty neat.
Yes, those are a type of fungus we have found inside of the deeper areas of this place. It seems as if they're trying to cultivate it in the higher levels of this place, though it does not seem like it is incredibly fruitful. Down below, the fungus grows in very large patches, and whenever you press it towards any sort of amount of liquid or water, it seems to turn itself into a mush or a strong liquid that seems to flow almost as easily as water, but slightly thicker. Those who have been joking around with it say that it is the same viscosity as something like blood.
Oh.
I believe that they are using it in some of their augmentations.
How? How would that be useful? Does it have other properties beyond glowing
It
and
is
being
not
mushy?
something that I would know, unfortunately. I have the old augmentations in me, but as you can see,
He kind of brings his hand up and touches the exposed little brain area up at the top.
we take several different fluids to go all throughout our bodies to make sure that not only our more vital areas are kept cool, but also to give different sorts of nutrients and different forms of stimulation all throughout our bodies. Potentially, the liquid that is made through here is something that electricity or something else is able to flow more easily through, or perhaps be controlled more easily.
Cool, interesting.
Do you want me to give you a lop off the top of your head and give you...
I'm playing.
No, he said the word electricity as he's imagining that. You see.
Wonderful.
Alright, then I think that's enough for this area. Let's see what the others are up to then.
Seems like he was afraid of electricity, but he has a fucking electronic thing on his arm. I don't understand.
Well,
I'm playing.
Get him! No,
Listen,
get him!
motherfucker.
Get his ass!
There's a difference from technology that uses electricity.
Get his
and
ass!
electricity feeds being shot through my body!
I probably shouldn't let him know that his brain actually sends electrical signals all the time throughout his body.
I like the idea of Osman being like, I have a phobia of fucking like implants, and now they're just fucking bullying Otto into the fucking ground, like fucking hypocrite.
No, he's playing around. I'm not.
Yeah, but it'd be hilarious.
As you guys go to make your way out, we will go to Priska and Piper. You guys make your way toward the large building that is over here, as you guys do.
Wait, I thought Piper went with Riku.
No, I'm here with you.
Okay. Hooray.
Freaking support going mid. Of course, freaking bronze. God dang it. Anyway.
Fucking
As you guys start to make your way inside, you guys immediately as you step in, I would like the two of you to go ahead and give me a willpower check, just to see something really quick.
Willpower. Let's really sort. We're gonna power this will around. I'm gonna roll a 2 and die. I wish it was a 2. It would have been funny. But it's.
I rolled a 3 and died.
Did either of you get over a 10?
Can you just grab this auto success and get out of here?
Okay.
So I ain't got a success thing.
You have 3.
It's fine. I'll auto-success so you don't have to.
As you guys step in, you're not going to use an auto-success will?
No, let's go.
Piper, as you begin to step in, you and Priska are just stepping and looking around. By the time you get further in, you notice that there's only one set of footsteps. You look back as you see Priska just sort of staring forward.
I hate this so much.
She's like, I know what I'm doing. This is literally how people die in horror movies. Just gonna grab Priska and just try to pull her out of whatever she's just like, all right, let's move somewhere.
Where are you moving?
Well, this way it is.
All right, you grab Priska's arm. Priska just seems to start walking with you. You know, it's fine. You know, you she just wanted you to hold her hand is all.
Okay, all right, let's do some.
As you begin going further into here, once you get into more of the deep areas of this, first things first, you guys do find what appears to be a large other container in this area, similar to the one that Otto had found off in the area below. It seems to be underneath this large outcropping here. Just off to your side, you see more of whatever those mushrooms were that Otto had found. However, these seem a lot thicker and a lot more sort of, as you look at them, kind of shimmering, as if they have some sort of a gelatinous sort of look to them. Almost like they're slimy, even to look to. Emerald, gain more power, please, in the chat. As you look further, you're just seeing like what appears to be random like junk all throughout the Lindo, gain more power, all throughout the area here.
You bastard.
Not a ton of
gain
anything
stronger.
immediately comes to mind, but you don't see Priska like looking off to anything saying ooh or ah or anything, which is kind of weird.
That's literally like the world's slimiest mushroom right there.
Yep.
And she doesn't know a lot about Priska, but if there's one thing she knows is her love of fucking slime. Just kind of like shake her, like, you there, Priska? Hello? Anyone home?
The end of the world is coming again.
What the fuck? Priska, I don't love you that much either. I'll kill you.
As you look over toward Priska, you just see that there is a sort of vacant look on Priska's face for a moment before Priska looks back to you. Priska, you're fine.
Hey, let's get in this building.
We are in the building.
Yeah, Priska,
Huh?
you're already in the building. You knew that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're already in the building. Everything's fine.
Oh, hey, mushroom. Ooh, what kind of slime is this? Hold on. I don't have any tweezers.
You're gonna touch. Okay.
Oh, this is. I'm sorry about this, Piper. Just know that you should never do this.
I love a warning of don't do this at home. Yeah, it really
Yeah.
does make it for me.
I have to do it this way because I don't have a plastic bag. As she pockets the slime.
One moment, please.
I'll just have to make sure that my pocket lint doesn't get into it.
Making sure that I got it correct. I do. Perfect. Fucking it's a web P. God dang it, web P. You're a thing that I wish never existed. You guys you're gonna make your way over toward the slimy mushrooms over here.
Yeah.
Piper, what are you doing?
I hate this whole scenario, but I really don't want to be next to those fucking mushrooms.
You want to stay over here?
Let's look at this box while fucking.
Okay, cool. Uh,
I know this trope.
Priska, you go over here and you go to grab at a slime. I would normally have you roll for something here, but I'm gonna, roll it anyway. Roll it anyway. Roll me a potential real quick. Just roll it anyway for shits and giggles, really.
For fun.
Am I gonna like put my fingies in acid?
No, you're fine. Everything's
Okay.
fine.
Potential. Okay. Come on, low.
It's 20.
Ah! I mean, yay!
Priska, as you put your hand out, you see that something seems to move whenever you move closer toward the slimy mushrooms.
Shit, the mushrooms are alive.
Yes, they are. Mushrooms do tend to be alive.
It seems so. However, it does not appear that the mushrooms themselves are moving. More something along the mushroom seems to be moving. The slimy substance that is on them seems to slightly give off a sort of viscous movement as your hand goes near it. It doesn't. Nothing else seems to happen. Just kind of.
Oh, if it's a slime, then I'm changing my reaction. Hey there, little buddy. You okay?
You see, as you are looking to it, because of that frickin' forgot that potential.
Nat 20, yeah, winner.
You see that it does seem to look up at you a little bit from where it is at. You noticed this slime. You've seen this slime before. I believe you have this slime. As you see,
It's a fucking chain slime. Kill it.
If it's revival jam, I don't have it anymore. It got stolen
you
in
see
the
something
war.
that seems to resemble draw slime looking back at you.
I knew it's draw slime. Oh god, yeah. Ooh, draw slime. How you doing, buddy?
Seems to stare at you quizzically as you draw closer to it.
You relaxing here, or are you looking for food?
It looks down toward the mushrooms it seems to be on. You note that the slime that this thing seems to be giving off, a lot of it seems to be the same kind of color, the kind of like viscous fluidity that draw slime looks to be. Draw slime looks as if it seems to be a byproduct of whatever they're doing here with these mushrooms.
Oh. You mind if I look at your bed here?
Do you want to step closer?
Yeah.
Roll me willpower again. This would be so
All right.
fucking funny. This would be the most funny thing in the world if this worked. Do you want to do anything to that?
Do I? I got a 2.
You have 3 auto successes.
Quick! Play on your destiny tokens!
You also have 5 destiny tokens, I suppose, but you have 3 auto successes.
Quick, use the destiny token.
Destiny token!
Oh my
Destiny token!
We told you at the beginning of this game! It will only happen at the worst possible moment! This is
Let's
the time.
fucking go.
Yes! I'm gonna be a slime girl.
You do not say those words to me, young
All
man.
right, well, I have your thing over here. I'm guessing you're gonna be getting a card, right?
Hell yeah.
Dude, you fucking pull ruin and just
I need
you just
you-
pull tower.
I need you to shuffle this as much as you want and draw 1 card off the top of this one. This one that says Will right here.
Alright,
I have
William.
to
It technically says Willil.
Go, William.
Okay, where's
I'm-
Willil? Where is
I
it?
just wanna say-
Willil is right here.
I'm so glad that I started eating when it was y'all's turn.
Okay, tab a bunch of times. I don't see the tab button. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it giving me an arrow? Alright.
No, shuffle.
Shuffle as much as you want and then move 1 card off the top and we will see what it is.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3,
Three,
5,
three,
6,
three,
7,
three,
Oh, damn
8,
card
9,
already.
30. Almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Five,
5,
four,
6,
three,
7,
three,
8,
six,
9,
nine,
40, 1, 2.
Hey, let's go. Oh my god.
Hangman.
Oh,
Hey, that looks like a
yay.
slime.
So the Hangman, as you guys know, user interrupts the narrative and side quests an item, deck, ability, spirit, or stat points. This is
I've already
actually
done that
kind of
once.
perfect. Will, I would like
Yeah?
to know, depending on what
Yeah.
you get rid of, a different varying effect will happen. I would like to know
Alright.
what you are willing to throw at whatever this is. Again, the bigger the thing is, the probably stronger the effect will be of this card.
Okay, so it was stat card and what?
Stat
it
card
could be
or item.
anything. It could be anything of a stat card, item, spirit, or deck. The highest thing you can get rid of, I will say now, is probably a deck, followed by a spirit, followed by stats, followed by items, followed by potentially abilities. Abilities probably.
Fucking murder golem.
I feel like your resilience isn't low enough.
Yeah, I do. No, but that is not a high thing at all. In fact, it's the opposite of high.
I said it's not low enough.
What items do I have besides the straight beer soda?
Right now, the items you have are the soda and your dual disc, I believe, are the only two items you have.
And the
Man,
basic
love
And
ability.
again,
Over
and
here
again,
while
items.
Frisk is safe.
And again, items would be the lowest thing you would get rid of.
Okay.
Even a dual disc is that low?
Yes, because you guys have access to a ton of those, and you guys are rich.
Yeah.
I would get rid of a deck, but we just made the secondary deck.
Then yeah,
I
throw it
will
away,
say,
it's fine.
I will say, just like everything, these things potentially have a way of coming back to you. Look at the deck that happened with Piper. If you do get rid of a deck, these things have a way of coming back to you in
Peace
some
sign.
way or another.
Life is like a boomerang. It always comes back.
I really want to test the new deck.
You can get rid of the old deck since you don't have any slimes in it anymore.
Do it. No
You don't have any
balls.
fluid slimes in there anymore.
Fuck them. Genies only.
Oh my! But I got Raigeki and Harpy's Feather Duster in there.
You can get them back.
Eventually.
You also had a fucking feather duster, you fucking ass.
Again, you don't have to get rid of a deck. A deck would be the highest thing you could get rid of.
Yeah.
But it would also be really funny if you went slimes like slimes rather than fill your whole fucking deck.
Okay.
And then you can test out my very, very well made genie deck that I made for you. Winky, winky face, I love you.
You know what? We just made the deck.
Oh
Boom.
no. You're getting rid of the one you just made?
Nope. Get rid of it. Wait, hold on.
Get rid of the slime deck?
I'm thinking on this because this would get rid of Sonic Bird,
We have that.
Harpy's Feather Duster,
We don't.
Raigeki,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Solemn Judgment.
There goes guilty again!
One of the many guilty as we apparently have.
You have three altogether. You guys have three.
Sakuretsu Armor,
Yeah.
Slime Base. That's the most important one. We'd also get rid of one of the Scrap Iron Scarecrows, Raigeki Break, Altered World Fusion.
Yeah, we're gonna hold on to the fleeting guys because there was a fate card being used.
Effect Veiler. Effect Veiler would be.
I mean, I always did warn you guys to never put all your best cards in the same deck, so frankly.
Just well enough about that. So yeah.
You know what? You know what? You know
No
what?
balls. No balls. No balls.
All balls. Let's go.
Yes!
You're getting your the slime deck then?
Yep.
Okay.
Oof.
I don't know
got
how
rid of the
in character.
necklace.
I like to say in character the slime took the deck and not Priska gave it because this
You
isn't out of
didn't, yeah,
character.
you're not gonna give it. Besides, you're not in control of you right now, so it doesn't matter what you wanted to do.
Yeah. go. Here we go.
As Priska, you reach out toward this thing. As you are doing this, I would like for the camera to have seen that as you're talking to the slime, you don't actually show any interest in this slime at all. You actually are looking back behind you as you're staring at Piper messing with things, a slight evil-looking grin going across your face. However, upon seeing this, Draw Slime looks over to you and seems to immediately lash down on top of you. As Draw Slime does this, Priska, you yell out. Pain has gone through you, but you don't yell out in your own voice. Piper.
Pain.wave.
Piper.
Yeah.
You look back, and people around would probably hear this yell as well, coming from all over. But you guys notice a scream coming from this direction.
Oh.
As Piper, as you look back toward Priska, you note that Priska is yelling, but like the noise appears to be coming from somewhere else entirely, and there's a very slight looking like string almost coming out from where Priska is, and this slime has engulfed them with.
What the fuck?
Riku would be running, yes.
Yeah, let's all just run.
As you guys make your way in, Riku, you're coming in from that way, so we'll talk to you in a second.
I can't believe Priska saying, if we see something, we'll just scream. That was a Chekhov's gun. I made it.
As Otto, we're gonna assume you're gonna be running in too, right?
Yeah, like he's probably just casually walking out and he hears the scream. He's like, "Oh no!" and he starts running.
As you guys get here, you would note that some parts of the Indiana Jones outfit, unfortunately, are destroyed by Draw Slime.
Damn, it took even more face from us. This fucking animal.
We'll say the hat fell to the side. That way you can keep it.
No,
I gave the hat.
Oh, yeah.
Apollo has
yeah.
the hat.
Priska, Apollo's got the hat. Remember?
Oh yeah, but Apollo had to give it back when he went back into his card.
Oh,
We'll say
Apollo's hat.
We'll say the hat. We'll say the hat is still here. The hat fell off. But as this happens, Priska, the last thing you remember was coming into this fucking place, and now you're surrounded by a slime. And you feel better. You actually feel pretty good now that you're here. Priska, two things are about to happen because you were being influenced by two spirits, even though you didn't know that you were being influenced by the first one.
You're getting possessed by two spirits at the same time.
So, Will, a while ago, I took this one piece of willpower away from you.
Real Cody, you bastard!
And I never told you. So I'm going to give this back to you, Will. As you had been influenced by a spirit from this for a bit.
No! Oh, there was one thing in the deck that really. Oh no! No, guys, I just realized I had Zara the Warrior in the deck.
Oh no, Warrior of Zara!
We have other Zaras. That's not a problem.
Yeah, you didn't get rid of the spirit, so the spirit will still be with you guys in the other cards.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You think it would let you get rid of Zara if I didn't know there was another Zara laying around?
But you would note upon this, Priska, that something had been trying to influence you. Something was doing something to you. You look over toward where the yell is, and I would say that Riku, you would see this as well, as the two of you in this area would be able to see. This Tenderly man over here screaming his ass off.
P-Vader?
Oh my god,
P-Vader mixed with Shudder.
Oh my god.
One day we'll get that Shudder card.
P-Vader Shudder style.
It's P-Shudder, guys. Get him.
But you guys see these long tendrils coming out from this man as a large amount of what appears to be electricity and shock seems to be going over him.
I just realized this makes a lot of sense because I put a Vect Failure in my fucking deck. So it's like, oh no, that ain't gonna be used against Jinzo.
As you guys see this, he seems to eventually stop the screaming, but you notice that one of his tendrils that he seemed to have been having off to his side seems to immediately go limp and seems to almost rust all the way up from the tip to the base of his head.
Hello? Who the fuck are you?
This guy's intense.
That didn't go as planned.
Your Jector, right?
Jector seems to look off towards you guys. At this point, I'm guessing that Otto and Piper, you guys would have made your way down here toward toward Priska. Priska, who is currently wearing a fucking slime suit, basically.
I hate it. I hate it so
Just
much.
imagine Priska's head sticking out of like the head bulb, like almost like it's a fucking like spacesuit.
I'm thinking like a blanket. And I'm just kind of I'm not questioning that as I'm like, so what's with Jinzo and his rocker face over there?
Well, I can't just let you escape, looks like Jector.
Escape? No, I just didn't realize you had.
If you're talking
some
with
sort
an
of
effect, we cannot hear the effect. At all.
Oh, that's weird. 'Cause I can
believe-
hear it.
Yeah, for as far as we know, we were in complete silence for like the last couple of seconds.
Last
Yeah.
couple of seconds, that's weird. Can you guys hear me now?
Blue.
Oh
You
god, he's
go?
left us.
Can you guys hear me at
He's
all?
left us.
Well, he's dead.
A woo?
Hello?
Oh,
Oh,
You're
for some reason the effect isn't coming through.
Yeah, we just heard
Yeah.
silence and I was like, is this an
Actually, I did notice that there was something deep in the background, like a but I heard
That's
no
so
voice.
weird. Can
Yeah.
chat hear it?
I thought he was just being silent.
Silent,
like he's
yeah,
trying to be
same.
intense.
No, chat can hear the effect. You guys just can't.
Huh.
That's hilarious.
That's part of his effects.
Interesting.
It makes it so that you can't hear
Oh,
it.
no.
He only talks past the fourth wall, and anything within the fourth wall can't hear him.
So it's that's explaining to me that it's some sort of a Discord issue. Let me go and change my
Yeah.
settings in Discord really quick.
See,
voice and video.
We move away for like 5 minutes, and then Priska's covered in fucking slime. And frankly, there's too many questions to be asked in this world, and that's not one of them.
I'm just turning off all of the noise reduction and everything that's happening in Discord.
Mhm.
Do I sound okay to you guys in Discord?
Yeah.
Sound fine to me.
Can you guys hear this now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that's basically what was happening then.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
So literally the moment you start using that effect, we haven't heard you.
Perfect.
Yeah,
You guys
so-
didn't need to hear it.
So what happened?
Why would you
on
guys
our
need to hear this?
On our end, when Priska was like, "Who the fuck are you?"
And we just saw it like 5 minutes of silence.
Well, let's start over from the beginning. Then we'll say everything you guys just said happens around the same time. Then
Mhm.
Okay, who the fuck are you?
Well, you say that you can't let me go, you say. No, I just didn't see that you had some sort of a connection with one of our beasts.
What?
He said you have a connection with one of the beasts.
Let's take things a little bit closer to the cuff, shall we? You seem to know my name.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we are more intimately associated with each other, I say that we have quite a number of things to talk about, such as why was that creature able to tear you from my control, girl?
Because slimes are amazing and you should never underestimate them. Isn't that right, Draw Slime?
draw slime bubbles. Bloop, 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 bloop.
You are not from this place from what I saw inside of you. You're from
What gave it
outside
away?
of the realms, aren't you?
What gave it away? Is it our clothing or the fact my brain isn't exposed?
You'd be surprised how not strange your clothing is. This world has all types, though I am, like most of us, aware of that world outside. The one that fragmented our world all those years ago.
Is that why you went for the rocker look?
Rocker look. Oh, you must be speaking of my augmentation. I had assumed that since you had the drone with you, then you would have noticed, or at least knew about the augmentations we go through here in the Psycho Clan.
Yeah, we're very aware.
Well, that's good to hear. At least you are well informed whenever you're going to be taken for questioning.
That's not gonna happen.
I see you come with another member of the Cyber Clan as well. We've been looking for the remnants of the command of that place for quite a bit. I'm sure that we can work something out. We could even thank you for bringing them to us. Would you like to come with us
Yeah.
as an ally, or would you like to come with us like him?
That's really not happening. You guys feel the same?
Yeah.
Agreed,
All
yeah.
right, you. I challenge you to As
Blah, blah,
Briscoe
blah.
looks, sees there's no deck. What happened to my deck?
Priska, finish the line.
Well, I kind of. Piper, help me throw something together. I challenge you to
Right
a
now?
battle.
I see you've noticed the bit of, already the information we've been stealing from you. Whenever I saw that you had it with you, cards of imaginable power that would have housed spirits, I gave myself a bit of a, well, advance on our agreement.
As you notice, he seems to bring up the tendril that had been rusted over and destroyed. For a moment, he seems to make his way over toward it before bringing out what appears to be a small case that you would note, Priska, the empty casing of what you had held your deck with.
Oh, you sulfur-scented bitch!
I'll have you know that not even I know where it is any longer, since you interfered with our transfer. It could be anywhere at this point. Trying to get it from me or throwing any sort of unsolicited names isn't going to change the fact that you and that little stunt you pulled, well, caused your, little cards to be sent somewhere that not even my information can reach.
What do you mean what I did? I didn't do anything.
The bond you forged with that creature, for some reason, even through my, well, attempt at conveying emotion through you, it seemed to think that there was even more to you than that. It seemed to go through even the hollow points of my words and attach itself to the personality you've already reached with it. Perhaps it was something that you owned. Maybe it was inside those cards that I took. I do not know, but because of it, it was able to make you wrench yourself from my control.
Well, I don't know what you did, Draw Slime, but if you needed the card, then it must have been for a reason, right? But either way,
he's saying that he was taking the cards, but whenever Draw Slime interfered, they went somewhere else. He has no idea where they went. So Draw Slime doesn't have them, but neither does he, basically.
So, in a way, you helped me, huh, Draw Slime?
Blah, blah,
In a lot of ways. Either way, are you accepting the challenge or not?
I had seen that your plan was to come after us with the ancient battle rites, but if you have no way of doing so, how do you plan to come after me?
Who said I didn't? As we flash back to earlier when Priska said, "Hold on, guys, I want to adjust our decks, our decks."
All right, but we have to figure out what you
We
want to
have
play.
a flashback because like we
play.
didn't like follow you guys in that point. We were like doing that duel like while that was happening. So like this is a flashback to the moments we didn't see back then.
Yeah, and this card's actually pretty fun to play with because
Yeah, and I'm gonna say Piper helped with the deck
Hell yeah, dude.
because Fomal actually helped me with the deck.
Yeah, that's right. Give me credit. Give me clout.
So you ever feel like people have flashback and then you went there?
I haven't test drawn it, so good luck.
Me neither.
Fine then. If you have something which to do with the ancient battle rites, I will accept your challenge. It will be a interesting affair. And when I win, I'll just take you back under my control.
And when I win, you're going to... Hold on.
you can do it. I believe in you. You can say the quip. Come on,
You're gonna lead us to Jinzo.
close enough.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be right back.
So you're eventually planning on making your way to Lord Jinzo? All right then. Sure. If you win, I'll take you to Lord Jinzo.
He seems very fine with that.
I feel like we got a raw deal out of this.
I feel like the raw deal is that he did not explain under what terms he's taking you there. That's a good way to fucking die.
Wait, hold on. Not in chains, not as a prisoner.
Of course. No chains, no prisoner. I'll just take you to Lord Jinzo as you asked.
Okay, the way you're wording that makes it seem like you're under some nefarious, like, in a nefarious way.
And no harm comes to us when we get there.
Oh,
Or
I will
something.
do no harm to you. There will be nothing that I will be a perfect little accompaniment taking you to our Lord.
Can I just beat him up?
If you win, I beat you up.
As you look over toward
Okay.
number 7, he just goes,
I think that he's fine taking you to Lord Jinzo because if he loses, he knows Lord Jinzo can defeat you.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cocky. Okay. Yeah, right, because you have the rocker look and like, yeah. Okay.
I don't understand that, honestly. They're all connected into my brain, and I can control them. This is the best way to do such a thing. I don't see why you're making fun of it.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
making-
he's making fun of you. It's a compliment, dude.
Well, compliment's a bit strong. It's just an observation.
Just duel them already.
Fine. I accept your challenge. Commence the ancient battle rites.
Here we go.
This deck has been completely untested.
"Hey,
Uh-oh.
so's mine." Anyway,
Oh, this is gonna be great.
You just gotta remember, kill the deck master twice.
which one would be?
I
the
hope
one
you
that
read
would
most
go
of the
with?
cards, or it's gonna be a really confusing duel for you.
Yeah. He
Oh,
would
it's
go
gonna
with
be
that one.
confusing. Don't worry.
He would definitely go with that one. It's fine. You guys are fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry
Probably.
about it. Oh, your slime deck is gone, dude. That's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
But yeah,
I'm-
with that, you got out of the effects of all the spirits that were trying to fuck with your mind at that time, which were
Dude,
two.
you were like a little riding train for most of the spirits. It's like fucking Jake never left.
Just saying. I almost gave it my dual disc.
That would have been okay as well. Like I said, though, items are the lowest, so obviously there would have been a difference there.
And
But,
with all the limited cards in that fucking deck, I hope this is high.
We'll have to see, my dude. We'll have to see how things go.
The benefit from that is that you're no longer being ridden like a human carousel, if that makes you feel any better.
Aw.
I was literally just gonna have you fuck over the party for the rest of this entire encounter.
Let's just fucking this guy fucking draw slime. Ryu was there somewhere, dude. What was going? It was like a fucking party. It was like a clown car. Spirits just kept coming out.
All right, so I'm rolling this one. You're rolling the other one.
Una Momomo, let me switch over to this, and
I'll just have it hover a bit.
yes, I have it hover, but I'm gonna shuffle real quick, and then let's go ahead and roll.
Roll the dice.
I got a 9.
We got 5.
I can choose who goes first. I will go to draw. And because of that, let's switch over to this.
Ah.
No, let's get something bigger. He's a rocker. Perfect.
Perfect Vader. God damn it, he's back for vengeance.
Shuffle. Draw 5, and I will go into this now.
I will draw. Let's see here.
Oh, this is gonna be confusing.
I think I'm going to draw one more card. I'll go first. I'm going to place a card face down, and another card face down. And then I'm going to summon, well, I'm going to summon the Acrobat Monkey in defense mode. And that will end my turn.
Ooh, Kiki. All right, I draw. Okay. I will set this. Set this. Set this. And just to bury it up, set this.
Oh my god.
I see you got one hell of a fucking hand.
You got a hand, didn't you?
Oh, that's true. We
And-
could do a prediction. That's
Oh, yeah,
true.
prediction.
Set.
We could do something like that. Let's go to live dashboard here really quick. I'm gonna pause the music really quick while we do this.
Are,
No
are
more
they
music.
gonna bet on me?
We're gonna do some betting. We're gonna do a prediction.
Heck yeah. Let's bet.
Will win.
www question mark.
Yes, or
No.
I had to look just to remember what this deck was about, and it's like this is a deck.
or no.
This sure is a
no,
deck.
No. There will be 1 minute to get in on this, guys. You can bet any number of channel points, any number of orbs into this, and we'll see what happens. So, will win. We've seen the first rounds for both players. You've seen my hand, but you cannot see his hand. Will win? We're about to find out. All right. Did you end your turn, Will?
Yeah, I had my turn.
All right. Let me start the music back up.
Infomercial over.
All right then, I draw. Since you had no plans on doing anything to my Acrobat Monkey, how about I go for this? I'm going to summon my red gadget in attack mode. Because of my red gadget, I can then add a yellow gadget from my deck to my hand.
Now, so is that how you're gonna play? All right.
Well, I think you're about to find out exactly how I'm going to play. I activate Ultimate Offering.
Oh.
This will allow me to pay 500 life points. In order to do another normal summon this turn, I summon Yellow Gadget.
And let me guess, you're gonna activate its effect to add one green gadget from your deck to your hand.
I will do just that. Adding Green Gadget to my hand.
That's what I just said.
I then sacrifice another 500 points in order to summon Green Gadget to the field. This will allow me to get a red gadget to my hand. There it is, in my hand now. But I think that's where we'll end things off there. We're not going to summon any more of them, because I have something much more ferocious in mind. I'll activate Stronghold, the Moving Fortress! After I activate this card, I can special summon it into defense mode. It's treated as an effect monster, with 0 attack and 2,000 defense. If I have yellow, green, and red gadget on the field, the attack of this card becomes 3,000.
That's gonna be a problem.
Unfortunately, I can't attack with it this turn. But we'll see just how things go in just a moment, shall we? I'll switch Acrobat Monkey to attack mode.
I see.
Now,
So who attacks first?
we're going to have Green Gadget attack your monster.
I don't think it will. Flip, this is my ancient lamp.
Well, I suppose I can't get over that just yet.
But you didn't read the effect.
Oh?
You could target one sorry. Before battle damage calculation, if this card is being attacked by an opponent's monster and was face down at the start of the damage step, I can target one monster your opponent controls, except the attacking monster. The attacking monster attacks it instead, and you proceed to damage calculations. And I think I'll have it attack your stronghold, and you take all that damage.
I suppose that'll be acceptable. Fine.
Spending all that life points already. Let's see if you manage.
I can't get over that monster, so I guess I'll end my turn here. But next turn it will go down to my stronghold.
We'll see about that. Draw! Oh, this is
It's
Well.
banned.
yeah.
Draw your last pathetic card.
My deck has no pathetic cards, except maybe all of them.
There's
I'm
nothing
kidding.
you can do.
I'll set this card. And I'll end my turn.
Perfect. I draw. Now is the time I switch Stronghold the Moving Fortress to attack mode. I think you'll find your life points are going to be quite, on the table for the moment. Stronghold, attack his ancient lamp. Now, Green Gadget, attack his face down monster.
I don't think it will. You ever have a sense of deja vu?
No!
And I think it'll attack your stronghold again.
But that's 1,600 points. No, but my stronghold goes down to 0 attack points now.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, there has to be something.
The goat strat.
Fine. I'll go to my main phase 2 then. I'm going to summon the Proto-Cyber Dragon in attack mode.
That's one of the cyber dragons.
A cyber dragon.
They were holding it?
Let's make sure to get it back.
Well, one of is a very strange way to put it, as there are quite a number of upgrades that have been applied to them at this point. Such as the Evolution Burst! I'm going to activate Evolution Burst to destroy your ancient lamp! After that, I suppose I'll have to end my turn.
Draw. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
You're
these
laughing.
ancient battle rights are a kick.
Oh, I don't think you understand. I'm not apologizing to my friends. I'm apologizing to you. You sound like you're having a lot of fun. But Ancient Lamp is not the only lamp I have.
What?
I summon Mystic Lamp.
Mystic Lamp? That creature's so pitiful.
But it can attack you directly. And you're probably thinking, oh, but it only has 400.
That's true.
Make that 900.
What?
Mystic Lamp, attack him directly!
No! You can't do that! No!
You memed on him!
Oh, but before we end things off, this is in my hand.
Wendell, what the fuck is this deck?
It's a lamp deck. Basically, no, I'll explain it to you. So basically, this deck's supposed to just going directly into the fusion deck with Legion, but there's literally no way to do that. So I just stacked 3 ancient lamps, and all you have to do is just hit yourself against them until inevitably you can pull something out. There was also compulsionary stacking in the field, so if Will really wanted to and didn't draw an ancient lamp, he could return it back to his hand and put it in face down defense position. It's a really fucking stupid deck.
Now it's time to pay out the believers.
Alright, so what card do you want, King?
Fomal, thank you. Let's get the Cyber Dragon.
Let's get it back, baby.
Let's get the Cyber Dragon to safety.
You're gonna take Proto Cyber Dragon?
Yeah.
As you take Proto Cyber Dragon, you see that this man collapses down and goes immediately into the I just lost a duel pose. It seems to be universal to an extent.
I can't believe you made him kill himself.
Let me grab this really quick just because I still need that, but I'm gonna take. There we go.
Just attack directly. What the fuck?
I really like this deck now.
See, I told you, wink, wink, I love you. You see?
I love you.
I got a pretty good hand with this deck too. I immediately went to Stronghold. I didn't do the smart thing, which would have been to activate Stronghold like sooner. But at the same time, I didn't know I was gonna get the gadget, so I wasn't even playing back. I wasn't even like holding back with that one. I just fucking lost.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, the only
You didn't even really have to like get on Mystic Lamp. Any monster was enough to get Stronghold because the free gadgets were no longer on the field. You could just spit at him.
Oh yeah, but I had it in my hand.
It was also the funnier option.
That was in my hand from the beginning, and Kunine with Chain was also there, and I noticed he was at 800. I'm like, I'm doing this no matter what.
I like the people in the chat being like, Feces 15k ever. Like, these people are getting rich off his misery.
I will be right back once more.
Yeah.
That was unexpected. I suppose
Yeah, it
I
was.
may be a little rusty.
I don't think you're a robot though. You're a cyborg more.
He shows the rusted coil that he had whenever he came he like pulled away from you.
Oh. You sure you don't want to be a rocker? You seem to have all the materials for it.
It appears that I might have underestimated all of you. And for that, I suppose, it is my loss, isn't it? That being said, these ancient battle rights really do take a lot out of you.
I would say for you, go ahead, Priska. I would like you to roll me for your resilience, please.
5 or under.
2.
Yes!
You do have a fleeting, so roll one more time.
Oh.
You get to choose whatever you want, though, so
Yeah.
5,
Nice.
14.
If you choose the 2, you're gonna be kind of down, not wanting to do too many more duels. If you choose the 19,
I think I screwed Priska enough today.
So 14 altogether.
Yeah.
You're fine. You do feel a little bit winded after everything, but you do feel as if you are doing okay. You guys haven't done a ton of ancient battle rites because, again, the last world was not very, very fighty against all of you. But now that you guys are now able to do it more often and more readily, you note that this world does not seem to have any protections against you anymore. As soon as you do this, you feel as if a large amount of your stamina has been drained, but not enough to where you are out.
Don't worry, I'll just go walking speed, and that for some reason helps my stamina.
You were able to defeat. That's amazing. Congratulations.
That's the power of the battle rights.
Injector is no slouch as far as augmentations are concerned. I can't believe it.
Well, you better start believing. Because I have a deal to uphold, don't I?
Though it sounds like you need a nap first.
I will ask that you allow me to get myself back on my feet before I make my way doing any sort of tricks. To get further into our domain is no easy task, as I'm sure you've heard. If we don't wish to grant the ire of the gem dragons, we have to take things delicately, otherwise I would have already been there.
Would that be alright with you guys?
That's fine with me. I just have one question.
You can have it.
Returner's not here with you, is he?
You're after Returner. Why is that?
Just in case.
He did not come with me on any sort of endeavors today, no. At the moment, we are a little stretched thin because there is a bit of a excursion happening at the moment outside of the mountain. I believe that you all have some idea as to what's going on here, do you not? This place, the lower plains, has been called many things. The world of battle is what we used to be called. There are never any times of peace in this world. There can never be. Whatever it is you're trying to fight for, it's an impossible task.
I don't know. Nothing's impossible if you don't try.
These worlds may be strange to you, human, but we do not work the same way you do out there. We've been broken far too long for any laws of your world to ever have any sort of weight here.
I don't know. Where we come from, laws aren't exactly the end-all be-all either.
And you kind of just contradicted yourself because you mentioned weight, and weight is actually one of the laws of physics, and there's clearly physics here. I'll shut up. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go.
Gonna call her a nerd. I mean, just look at.
No, I'm a scientist.
I'm
a
a
nerd by default.
I'm a rocker, remember?
Yeah, but also a reject.
I suppose you could mention something like that and be somewhat accurate. We of the Psycho Clan have always been used to being rejected in one way or another. It's just that now we're sick of it. Sick and tired of having to obey those outside.
And you think Jinzo's gonna change that?
Lord Jinzo has already changed so much. The fields of battle may be ever growing in this world, but with someone like Lord Jinzo on our side, even if the battles never cease, we will always have the upper hand. Lord Jinzo is far stronger than anything you've ever seen. or we'll ever see again once we go and meet him.
Well, until then, you got a backup plan?
My backup plan is to back up and sit here while I recharge my stamina. If
No,
all of
I
you
mean-
still wish to go and see Lord Jinzo, come to me whenever I can move a little bit easier. You wouldn't want me
No.
to hurt myself, would you?
No, I mean, what are you gonna do once all the rules have been... I mean, you don't have to obey all the rules. What do you plan on doing?
I was saying that our rules are different than your rules. Of course, there are rules we have to obey here. However,
Oh, okay, yeah.
However, what I'm saying is that once we are standing above all, once Lord Jinzo ascends, there will be nothing that will stand in our way again. Even if the fighting continues, perhaps we could even try to ascend.
And then?
We'll take it from there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hope you don't find this too psychotic. But plans don't usually work around us.
No, I understand that, and it's very clear to me because it doesn't seem like you have much plan of anything for the future, and are probably going to be stuck in another cycle.
You will all see. I may not be the brains of this operation, but once you speak with Lord Jinzo, well, you'll either have to accept or the other thing.
Well, lucky for you, this slime is too comfy for me to argue. Let's all have our nappy time.
I'm gonna do the thing that I was going to try and do before the screaming.
You see Jector goes back over toward this large pile of rocks. He seems to set himself down. You notice that he is not in control of all the tendrils around him at the moment. All of them seem to be very limply off to his side after the duel. As he lays there, Priska, you have now grabbed the Proto Cyber Dragon. As Riku, you're gonna be heading off toward the other area once again.
Yeah.
Wait, Riku. Throws Riku the Cyber Dragon.
Why?
Catch.
Because he's the dragon guy.
Cyber Commander, dude, I think this belongs to you.
Good job, everybody.
Here I thought you were getting it for Cyber Commander, but okay.
I think it just like flies over Cyber Commander to Riku's hands.
Sorry. Can I reverse? I'm up and down. No Cyber Commander.
I was even moving him over here to you, and then it's just like throws it over his head toward Riku somehow.
I appreciate the thought, though. The thought is what counts.
Sorry.
Also, Cyber
Again.
Dragon's a machine. He's not even a dragon.
Yeah.
Sorry. I do give it to the commander.
You have the
That was me.
you have the Proto Cyber Dragon. As you do, Cyber Commander does sort of like look over and make his way over to you to look around. I don't know what they mean by changes or anything that they had said about everything, but that is definitely one of the Cyber Dragons, one of our leaders of our clan.
I have a friend that'll really like your friend.
Really
So
like our what? What do you mean?
I don't know. The Cyber Dragon seems like something that our friend is trying to create in a way, except probably more scrap iron dragon, if that's a thing.
Oh, you're talking to Scrappa.
Mm.
Who else was I talking about?
Listen, you went with my friend, and it's like that does not narrow it down right now.
Yeah, there's two
Oh,
people
yeah.
on the party who like dragons.
Thank you, Riku.
Okay, well, Of course, I meant Witty Fanta. Nah, he's an acquaintance.
So then they're experimenting with the cyber dragons? Is that what he meant?
I have no idea. The cyber dragons should be far too complicated for anything anyone can really do to mess with. The cyber dragons were created long ago by a great smith that, well, the technology of which is not something easily obtained. That they were even able to gain some sort of a even slight sentience about them.
Unless things were different now and they found something or someone to help them change them in a way.
They had mentioned before that there was some sort of new augmentations they've been trying. Perhaps some sort of change in them is what's causing all of this. I don't know. It is hard to think that anything could even have any sort of control over them, but the fact that this card of yours appeared in his deck means that they, of the Psycho clan, have some sort of power over our cyber dragons now. The ancient battle rights would probably only allow them to have these if that were the case.
Yeah, it all seems to work, I guess, in metaphor. So, yeah, they probably have something with them.
As he looks over the proto cyber dragon and looks back to you, you should probably hold on to it. We can't really mess with those. I believe that if you were to challenge me or maybe Seven over there to an ancient battle rights, we would have our own understanding and potentially our own cards to go through. But as of right now, that card, it would do nothing for me. As much as it pains me to not keep it around, I believe that it's best if it is in any sort of way useful to any of you.
Alright, we'll keep it for now, but maybe you'll be able to use it in the future.
We had heard that those who practice the, well, cyber style throughout the different worlds have a strong sense to them. How do I put it? Hopefully, if you do end up going further down the style, you can obtain more power than if you did not. In fact, you see him go ahead and reach into his his jeans as he does. I'm going to switch over really quick to something. Let me see if I can find it.
Here, this half-eaten banana.
Take this, my half-eaten banana. I'm sure that you will find it useful in the future.
Did somebody say banana?
I'm glad that you were able to find some use of anything that I could give you. This half-eaten banana lies proof of that.
It was passed down between my family's family for generations of the site.
Actually, I think it will. Flash forward. It is I, Jin's whoops lips.
And then he's like, "Oh no, my incredible amount of stairs!"
God, see this trap coming. Wait, it was never a trap. It was a trick. No.
No, it was
My one weakness, comedic timing. Damn you, Roger Rabbit!
You see him pull a card out of his jeans as he does. Bloop.
It's a cyber commander.
It is.
Yeah, 750 attack points.
He seems to hand over what appears to be a Cyber Commander card.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
He died after he made that joke. He died.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
He
Where
seems
was
to
I?
he
You
seems to
mean the
pull out
cyber
he
style.
seems to pull out of his jeans. He seems to hand over what appears to be a Cyber Commander card to you. It is over
Oh.
on the map where we are.
I'll keep it
I'll
safe.
tab. There you go.
We.
Such a good card for stacks.
By the way, did you see the images I drew today?
I saw the Mrs. Potts, otherwise known as Mystic Lamp Kirby. And how is this low stakes?
Dive here.
Fucking destroying the fucking face of the world. And then our boy, look at him.
Oh.
Jinzo.
I was gonna just have him be like, "Curse you, my arch enemy, Apollo," and then Apollo just like,
Peace
"Is
out.
that your brain?"
He's just got that exposed fucking brain.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
they all love the little brain out.
But
I don't know
instead
if-
it's just a cool Jinzo.
I don't know if that will be of much use to you. I know that I can apparently do that a couple of times. I don't know the parameters of it. I can't reach in and grab it again. As you see him go into his pockets, like he empties one of his pocket to show there's nothing in there. But apparently, I am able to hand these off if some sort of a criteria is met. I might potentially be able to give other things as well. I do not know, but it is my gratitude. Hopefully you accept it, and hopefully it does bring something to you of the cyber style.
Hey. Whatever it does, it'll be great because it's you. Thank you.
I will try not to disappoint.
The only disappointment here is me. I'm kidding. I just wanted to go into the slime, but then I realized not a good idea. I might not be able to breathe if I do that.
So, I had a thought. Otto, as well as Piper. Those boxes that we had passed before seem to have a large opening that seem to work with some sort of integration by a cord of some sort.
Yeah?
He points over toward Jector, and the large
like you
cords
found the
coming out of his
cords.
brain.
So are you saying we should ask him for one of his cords, or...
I'm saying that if you were able to potentially get him to agree to it, we could maybe get inside of those boxes a lot easier. Unless you had something else to potentially interface with them.
I love that this music came on.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
How are we even gonna do that? I don't think he likes us, and the feeling is mutual. Gotta be real.
Well, we could talk to him. Doesn't seem like he is a completely bad guy, just on the wrong side.
Try to offer a quid quo pro?
Speak English. I'm kidding.
I'm surprised you don't understand. A trade? Of some
I know,
sort?
I was joking.
Well, he's right there. We want to try.
This isn't gonna go well, but we can try. Otto's gonna go ahead and go over.
Okay. As you were going to make your way over, we are going to, first things first, go over and check on what is happening with Riku.
Rico and the gang warrior.
Riku, as you have made your way over, you would notice that Sano and City Ninja Boy would have basically stayed back here the entire time, because they weren't needed. So I'm just going to say they were over here. As you make your way back, however, you see that there is a Ninja Boy up at the top level of this place, and there is just a Sano looking over and poking at what appears to be the large slimy mushrooms that are off to the side.
I wouldn't poke at those too much.
Why not?
You might get eaten.
Poke, poke. They haven't really
I
seemed to do
tried.
anything yet.
As long as nothing's going on, then I guess it's fine.
This place is weird.
Welcome to the spirit world.
No, it's just, I don't know, weird.
Weird as in bad weird or weird as in familiar weird?
Not familiar at all. I mean, I've never been here before. It's just, nothing's, I don't know, I feel sharper. Maybe it's the
More
fact that
what?
anything around here, maybe it's the fact anything around here could be dangerous, but I don't really feel any danger from this thing at all. Not to say that it's not a little gross and weird and cool, but like, I don't know. It's a lot different than how I felt in the satellite. It felt like everything around there was full of people who wanted to hurt me, you know, ruffians and the like. But nothing here seems like it's that bad.
Interesting.
Again, maybe it's just I'm trying to find villains where there aren't any.
Or maybe it's the fact you're dressed up as a ninja.
I do
Maybe
feel a
that's
little
the confidence
powerful.
boost.
I do feel a little powerful, like dressed up as a ninja. I'm not gonna lie. I understand why your cosplayer friend does it.
Yeah, you just gotta keep saying that, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I know he's probably like a spirit or whatever, but at this point, I don't really want to call him pseudo.
Why not?
Well, that would be basically me accepting that he is, and that he's been going around and stealing cards from on my behalf, without me really wanting him to or knowing that he's doing it.
Yeah, simply because he cares for you, though.
Yeah,
You're
see,
his
I don't
pawn.
know why though, so I don't like it.
I mean, you've summoned him before, right?
I guess.
And you've, used him in duels and won before, correct?
Yeah.
So you've grown attached. Simple as.
Why couldn't it have been Hanzo?
It
She
might
crosses
be
her
Hanzo's
arms.
Hey,
Cosplayer will remember this.
at least is it a drumming cat girl? Even though Nyanya is pretty much great in every way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were behind me. Anyway.
Oh yeah, well at least this isn't. Actually, no, I like all these spirits. Everyone's nice. I especially like the straw slime spirit. Cozy.
I just imagine like everybody's looking at you like who are you talking to, and like the draw slime is just like giving you like super sonar and you're just hearing everything.
It's dripping.
It's dripping.
Yeah, it is my drip.
Either way, she motions into the area over here off to the furthest building. As she does, you see that there is another one of those large boxes here.
I'll give it a look-see.
You make your way over, and just like the other things, you find that it does not have a way to open it.
Yep.
Just like Otto had found before, just looking around it because you know that there's something similar around. You find that there is a large indentation. It looks like something seems to feed into it. Some sort of a cord or some sort of something seems to be able to plug in through it. Whatever it is seems very thick. As you look it over, you don't see anything else that could really go with it.
I mean, the only cards I've seen is from Jack to... can probably ask him. Probably won't go well.
Well, we can at least see what these are, if at any case, at that point.
I was kind of hoping that, Pseudo over here would kind of use the ninja skills and just open it somehow.
Pseudo jumps down, lands onto the ground, goes over, looks to you As he does, he looks back toward Sano and then holds up a single finger.
All right, the one ability. How curious are you about this?
Does he think he can do it?
Do you think you can, Sudo?
He's holding up one finger.
No
His
one.
eyes get sharper.
Like cat eyes.
I think he thinks he can.
Sure. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
You see
Also,
him.
do you actually have...
You see him at that point, like look over to you. He brings out both of his kunai as a flash happens from his forehead, little protector thing, as he jumps back in the air.
Died.
He jumps back in the air, his scarf going with him. You could swear you see the moon flash behind him for a moment.
This is just like my Japanese animes.
As he darts forward toward the hole where the things would normally be plugged in at, he seems to, instead of doing any sort of like delicate picking or anything of the sort, you see a dark shadow rise over him as he just completely engulfs himself in darkness, stabs the two kunai directly into the port, and I'm gonna roll for him.
Thank you.
He's either going to destroy this thing or probably prevent it from ever being opened.
No in between. That's fine.
This dude right now is having a hot girl fucking moment right now.
Too bad I can't help him in any way.
Hot girl
he
shit
gets a
moment.
7, but because this is his ability, he will roll one more time. Though that 7 is not looking great.
It's not at all.
That's a 16,
That's
though.
16, though.
As Pseudo does this jump, does this surrounding in darkness, his ninja techniques, his ninja way going through, he strikes in with one of his kunai and then twists around, uses his foot, kicks it further in. You guys hear a cracking sound all throughout the box, as it just seems to shatter all around as Pseudo falls over. The kunai landing beside of him. He looks over to it. He seems to turn away as if he's hurt. Pseudo! What's wrong? As she says Pseudo to him, he looks back to her, looks up, closes his eyes, gives a nod, and then disappears.
Yep, just like my Japanese animes.
Guess he fucking died.
What was that?
He used his spirit ability and now he's resting. He's in your deck still.
Oh, I thought he looked like he was dying.
He's over dramatic. Yeah, he's over dramatic. It's something I've learnt.
Oh,
Imagine if he actually died and this is the last thing.
He's dead forever.
I guess he's fine then.
Mm-hmm. If he's dead.
She looks over toward this thing. It's sure it's broken all over now.
Let's see what's inside.
Riku.
And by that I mean let's just move the rubble.
You're gonna try to move things away from it and see if you can see what's inside the thing.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll me a d10, please.
Gotcha. Time to roll the dice.
Boost
Which one's a
this one.
D10?
Boost that one.
Thank you. I shall roll 8.
Because you broke it, it is going to be a -1 because I'm not putting the 10 inside the one you break.
That's completely fine.
So it is set.
What did I get?
It's a nyan nyan.
I would love it. I would love it if it was a nyan nyan. But no, it is a 7. So we are going to put in
Jackbox 7.
Where is it at?
We all know 7's the luckiest number.
It's probably one of them.
Yep.
There it is. You find floating inside of what appears to be this jar full of liquid. What appears to be this machine that is floating, that seems to have 3 cards stacked atop of it. As you look at it, you immediately have some sort of a understanding as to what it kind of is. As you find, floating in some sort of a liquid tank.
No. No!
Jackpot 7.
Not jackpot 7. 7 completed.
7 come
Like,
on.
we are starting to make this fucking machine deck without any of us using machines.
I'll use machines at this rate.
As you look to it, the actual device seems as if it needs something to integrate with it. However, you do see that the device is there with the 777s floating above it.
Can I move the device at all and take it with us? Oh no.
It seems rather large, but if you wanted to, you could potentially push it. It will take a little bit of time though. It's like the size of like a game machine.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's like inside of like a big tank of like fluid.
Huh.
Do you want to try to start like pushing it? Like it's like a game cabinet. Like this is Pac-Man.
Should I stop pushing it or tell people to come over?
I don't know. I don't really know what it is, to be fair. I mean, she looks at it. I'm gonna have her roll because, you know, why the fuck not? She's a pro duelist, I guess. Blah 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 blah. That card, I think that's 7 completed.
What does it do?
Well, I mean, kind of what it says on the tin.
I would like more, please.
Oh, sorry, I guess I'm not used to people not having as much knowledge on things like that as me. It's a card that powers up machine-type monsters. It's an equip card.
Gotcha. Thank you for that.
No problem. Should we... do you need help at all?
Yeah, sure, let's push this cabinet.
Okay. She like goes to get behind it. The two of you start pushing it. Go ahead and roll me for your resilience, my dude.
It's fine. I need some fitness today.
Need some cardio, some good old tries, through the tries, the buys, the beads, I don't know.
I am having an off day today.
Roll me one more time because you do have a fleeting, I believe, from before.
We mostly all been rolling pretty low today.
Dude, that is 9, 10. That is a 10. Let me roll for her to see if she can pick up your slack. She got 15. Between the two of you, you guys are able to begin to start moving this thing over. As you guys are taking a bit of time getting over there, I would say that my Cyber Commander would make his way back over toward this area that he was checking out before. And you guys said you were going to be making your way over to Jector to potentially talk to him about opening some things?
Yeah.
It seems so. Let's go.
All right. The three of you are over to Jector as he is sitting in his rock pile.
I already told you I'm going to need a bit of time to rest before we're going to make the trek. Unless you want to be attacked by the gem dragons.
No, that's not why we're here. We kind of sort of need your help and want to trade. We kind of want one of your wires.
My wires? Why is that?
There are these odd boxes around that we think might interface with them.
Ah, you're trying to get inside of the old capsules.
Yes.
Well, I hate to tell you, and maybe you've noticed, but these wires are connected to my brain.
Yeah, I figured.
It would be hard for me to want to part with one at that point.
Well, can't think of anything else. You could just ask me. Yeah, no, I don't like
Is there something you might want to part with one?
Something I might want to part with one. Well, again, I'm not parting with any of my cables. They're in my brain. I'm not doing that. That's not something I'm going to do.
How about instead of asking if he could just open the box?
All right, will you help us open the boxes then?
I don't see why I should.
That's why I was offering a trade.
Dude.
I don't know what you have to trade. What exactly could you possibly have that I would want?
An award-winning smile?
That's what I thought. Not a damn thing. Tell you what, I do enjoy technology on my own. Perhaps if you bring me something from those fools over in the Cypher or Gear, or not Gear, the Cypher or Gate clans, perhaps I would help you.
All right.
Good luck trying to get in one of them without me, though.
Meanwhile, Riku, you come in.
Hey, bitches.
Oh, hey, Riku.
Hey guys, we got into one of those capsules. What's up?
Oh wow, just some great timing actually.
Fucking what?
Language, good sir.
We got into one of the capsules.
Oh,
Anyway, this has a protective bubble over it. Dude, you want to help us out, or I might punch you in the face?
You?
well, damn, Riku. I was trying to be diplomatic here,
No,
but I
let
guess
him keep going. I like this.
Go ahead and try, human. I'd love to see what all you can do.
Sure.
Oh,
okay.
All right then.
Yeah, I guess.
I was gonna stop Riku there, but you're gonna have this coming, dude.
So I'm gonna use my Riku ability about punching, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
because technically it's one-on-one.
Technically, it's one-on-one. Come on.
Why are you saying
I
it as
would-
a technicality?
I would say that
Wait, 1 second. I forgot which punch
There
ability
it
I
is.
have.
When fighting one-on-one
Oh, that's
for a fight,
AC.
you may add your attack roll divided by 4, rounded up to your AC for 1 round. I mean, he's not fighting you right now, but you can definitely do that.
I got the wrong one. Cool. Never on paying him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Attempt a small
You don't have to
dissuade
explode him, but
peers
you're
from
like, let's
fighting
do it.
or free themselves from restraint. You're gonna use your one use of that right now.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna do this to Genzo.
All right. You make your way over. You go to give a punch. For a moment, the Netherworld King flashes in your mind as you guys notice Riku punching out. And again, you see that same sort of flash of that flash of light that Riku did whenever he had shoved his hand into the castle walls in the Netherworld before. As he does this, yeah, that's gonna hurt him. We're not even gonna have to roll for that one.
Yeah! What the hell?
I can keep going, or you can open these boxes.
What the hell was that?
I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you about Riku, bro.
Let's see. How's the best way to put this? A parting gift from the Netherrealm King after I killed him.
Oh. So the rumors were true. A bunch of
I'm
humans
Riku.
destroyed the Neverworld King.
And right now, I'm not particularly attached to you, so you know.
Well, that was interesting, I will say. Though, there's a lot to be gained from information like that. Tell you what, do it again, and I'll open them for you. Come on.
Damn, I fucked that up. I don't have that necklace then.
damn, sucks to suck, bro.
All right, you know what happens now. Bluff your way to victory.
Sir, are you into this? Is this a kink of yours?
It's not a kink. I need to know the type of power that you wield. You are what they call a psychic, are you not? That is
yeah,
the
but I'm
entire.
not.
That is the entire core of the Psycho clan. All of us have taken in that sort of power. If I could learn more from you from that attack, then I'll be more than happy to open up one of those old boxes for you.
How about after you open at least one more box?
Roll me negotiation.
I feel like I got something valuable here.
Roll me
Also, I'm
negotiation.
bluffing the fuck out of this.
Hell yeah, Kingo.
The chat, give me your
Go up your 9 minus free. Go win.
It turns out the only technology we needed was your fucking guns.
That's a 14. Roll me 2 more times.
Gotcha. 4, no.
Roll me another one.
Gotcha.
I'm so glad I made it to where people can only give so many of these.
Yeah, I only got 14 was my highest.
That was a 0.
That was a 0.
That's a 0, yeah. Yeah, 14's my highest.
I don't know if we did the Magi one before, so go ahead and roll me one more time.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magi.
Okay.
14's my highest.
You think I'll fall for that? Now that you know that I want this, you're not going to use it on me any longer. You have to pay up first. Then I'll open one for you. Unless, of course, you can think of some other reason that I might want to open these. I don't take payments after I do work.
Oh, backup plan. Hey, Nyanya.
You want to try to bring out Nyan Nyan?
Yeah.
You are calling on Loki to help you out, bro. Good luck.
Roll me negotiation.
I am calling on Loki.
Come on, Nyan Nyan.
Come on, Loki.
Roll me one more time.
I'm just saying here, I don't think threatening the cyborg with electricity is the smartest move.
I feel like it's pretty damn smart.
You say, come on, Yan Yan, as you do, with a 3. Nyan.
Hey, Nyanya. Okay, let's just have a private conversation just for a second.
Whoa, look at those bazonkas. Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, look at those bazonka. I'm kidding.
No, it's fine. You can say it. It's fine.
You bring Yan Yan over to the side, and she goes, Yan.
So I doubt you can do this, yeah. Any way you can recharge the whole Never Realm ability, or just shock the guy.
She thinks as she does. She looks back to you. You see her hit her hand against her other hand as if she has an idea, and then she points to you like, Nyan!
Me?
Nod.
Okay, what do you need from me?
She motions toward the mans.
Okay, you need me and him. Yes.
She looks as if she's shooing you over toward him.
Okay.
She stands behind you, ready to go. Are you ready, Riku?
I'm ready, I guess.
All right.
Naga, are you gonna special beam cannon Riku?
You see her look to you as she does. She seems to be playing background music for you.
Come inspired. Come on, you can do it.
Go, girl, go.
You know, I'm just gonna really try hard to do the Never Realm thing again. Probably won't work, but hey.
All right, you're gonna try really hard to do the thing.
Yeah.
You go forth, you put your hand in front of you, you let it spark out, and nothing happens.
Damn it. Should have kept that stupid necklace.
So it appears you only have one use of that ability. Well, you should have told me that from the beginning.
Yeah, I had 2. I still thought I had 2.
Still thought you had 2?
Yeah.
No, you have 1. You only have the one thing for it.
Recharge from the necklace. I was just like, huh.
Oh,
no,
you said that in care. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were telling me. I'm like, no, you only have one.
No. Yeah, thought I had 2.
That's a simple matter to take care of then. You should have just told me.
You see him stand up.
I can just have you recharge yourself then. If it's psychic ability that is what's taken you to your limits there, then we can just have you take in some of the coolant materials that we have developed in this cave.
Okay.
Think of it as a sort of potion of sorts.
It's not gonna do anything strange to me, right?
Oh, it'll definitely do stuff strange to you, but it's mostly just going to give you back your psychic abilities.
Riku,
That's
are
really
you
what's
just
up.
about to drink antifreeze?
I lived in the satellite. I've drank antifreeze before.
If we're
My
going to be doing this,
competitors.
however, I do require one extra step from you.
Which is...
Instead of punching me in the face with whatever it was you just did there, I require you to grab onto my tendrils whenever you use your ability.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jesus
Very...
Christ.
If
Okay,
we have
let's
a
just do it.
deal, then I will open the boxes for you.
And I
Is
will
it about
close
the plural
my eyes.
deal?
I'm not watching this.
What'd you say, Riku?
You said boxes plural deal.
Alright. Then come with me. This might take a minute to develop, however. We are working with some raw materials after all, creating different forms of formulae and sorts of brews is a bit of a science.
I'm a scientist. It still sounds sexual to me. Just go.
I hate this. Wow. Okay. All right.
Let's.
I hate this.
Let's.
As you start making your way
Genzo-
over, the drum beat continues as she's just continuing to play your music behind you.
Keep playing that music, Yan Yan. Maybe he'll realize that he's a rock star in the heart too.
So is Genzo a nice boss or...
He's wonderful. He's the strongest being that has ever made their way through the fields of battle.
No, like personally, like, do you enjoy working for him? Like, I had a
It
boss.
is the greatest
sucked.
time I've ever had being under the great Lord Jinzo. Being at the top of the food chain has absolutely got its perks.
Huh. Really?
Of course.
But what if you want to do your own projects? Do you get approval or...
We make our way through for the betterment of the entirety of the Psycho Clan. We all develop different technologies, and we all take in the fruits of our labor. That is, of course, unless one is best suited for watching over the, well, birds and the different other forms of sustenance that lie around.
As he looks over towards Seven.
Now come. I would require some liquid so that we might turn these fungi into a brew of sorts.
I don't want the super hearing anymore, Draw Slime.
As he leads you away, it will take you a minute, Riku, but he's basically going to lead you to the cave entrance, so you guys can get some river water. As you guys are going to be gone, let's go back to the rest of you guys. So we found this thing.
And is being a sniveling asshole part of like the whole augmentation thing, or is this a thing that he does?
I think he's just grumpy because he doesn't have any idea what he's going to do with his future after everything.
I do not understand exactly what is going on in the heads of my colleagues. However, again, they are much more aggressive than they used to be. This was never something that was the absolute greatest to have to deal with. However, before all of this, they were at least a little bit more supportive of my, well, wishes as to not change myself further. That being said, I feel that over there is very familiar to me.
As he motions over toward the case with the 7 completeds in it.
It does have a 7 on it.
It seems
In fact,
as
there are
if-
3 sevens.
It seems as if, from what Jector had said, all of these boxes hold within them very old technology. If that is the case, my augments may be able to interlace with them, at least when they're outside of the boxes.
Wait, old technology? I wonder if we'll see Launcher Spider. I don't want to see Launcher Spider. That's actually a terrifying thought.
You're speaking of one of the siege weapons that we use.
Uh-oh.
I do not believe it would be inside of this cave. I believe that they would have it deployed outside for the cybers.
Maybe I should keep my mouth shut.
I am completely lost in this conversation, but I'm going to assume it means something.
Okay.
I believe
okay,
he's
Piper.
just speaking of the Psycho Siege weapon Launcher Spider.
Yeah, Piper, think of a giant spider.
Okay.
Now give it missiles.
That's cool as fuck. What are you talking about?
And it's our enemy.
That's pretty bad.
If you would like, I could potentially try to interface with this technology. Because it is old technology, it would not be augmenting myself any further from anything new, but I could potentially find some sort of use for it in the future.
I mean, are you curious?
It is rather intriguing, as I am the only one remaining in my clan that potentially could have any sort of use for something like this.
And to think you were not wanting to come with us before because you thought you were useless.
I mean, my clan did throw all of these away inside of these boxes as if they are completely without use. I can't say entirely that I am, well, finding myself more agreeable. But if it is something that can aid in our help in going after Lord Jinzo, then I would be more than happy to take something in.
Well, you're helping us, and you seem like a really cool dude. So you're not useless at all. In fact, you're cool.
Thank you very much.
Do you want to share my draw slime blanket?
I believe that whatever that creature is made of those materials that we've been harvesting throughout this place. I think that whatever that may do would not interact very well with my technology. Though,
fair enough.
Potentially, if I were to use its slime in my coolant on the top of my head, I might be able to gain whatever sort of, well, benefits the others would be having. Though, it's very hard for me to want to switch out the coolant in my brain holster. If I were to put something there that was not agreeable, for example, then I may cease to be.
I'd slap you on the back of the head, but it'd probably really hurt my wrist. But I was joking around. You don't have to think so much.
Oh, well.
No, I don't want to think about that. Do you feel the coolant in your head? Is that like a thing, or?
Yes, it's actually quite tingly and nice. It distracts me from the intense pain in my skin.
Oh.
I mean that in the most literal ways. I no longer feel the intense pain in my skin.
I know.
Yeah. It still is very concerning that there's intense pain.
Oh, that
to
is
begin
a
with.
side effect of the augmentations. As you can see, my skin is very irritated. It has been for ever since I achieved these augmentations long ago. However, the coolant, while it is there, is able to stimulate the parts of my brain that control pain and stop me from having to feel it all throughout myself, while also enhancing certain other effects that would allow me to receive any other form of feedback through touch.
What kind of material is used in the coolant? If possible, I could probably... Like, I don't know how much of a resource you have on coolant, but I could probably help out a little bit.
I believe that the inside of my head currently is an experimental unstable fluid.
I mean, I'm pretty versed in unstable fluids. Yes.
That's some very weird weird terminology that he just spat out.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, I'm
That
not
is-
gonna be sad about the fact that you just sent all of them to a fucking super hell.
Hey, Will.
I did. Hey.
Hey, Will. Hey, Will.
I didn't send them this game. It was last game.
Hey,
Yeah.
Will, you could crack him open like an egg and get one of your slimes back.
I'll talk to Riku later.
If you crack this man open like an egg, I will crack you open like a glow stick, and it will not be hard.
I'm not gonna do that to Seven. He's cool.
Yeah, he is cool. And
Full of.
Jector, on the other hand,
Yeah, fuck him. Do it again.
but no.
Would you all like me to see if I can interface with this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it, man.
Then allow me to do so.
He makes his way over toward the 7 completeds. As he does, you see that in front of this this large canister seems to be some very, again, crude-looking like ports and things like that. It looks old even by the standards in the real world.
it has a floppy disk on it.
Kind of, but there's more like it's more like there's big metal prongs that would go like in several different areas there. And there's multiple of them. Like the thing that would plug into this would put like an old like monitor like area that would like plug into things to shame. As he looks down to himself, you see him bring one of the large coils that go from his arms into his chest and unplugs it. Upon doing so, a slight amount of that bluish liquid seems to spill out from inside. But as he does, he looks forward and plugs it directly into the area for the 7 completed. Upon doing so...
Window, no!
Upon doing so... I'm going to give you guys a thing. That I would like you guys to do something with.
Oh boy. What would you like us to do,
He
DM?
brings out a puzzle, and then we spend the next 3 hours. We must reconstruct the 7 completed, piece by piece, pixel by pixel.
It's just the Banjo-Kazooie puzzle thing. No, Banjo-Tooie puzzle minigame.
So...
No, Banjo-Kazooie, because it has the twisting and all that for the puzzle.
So, Otto, Priska, and Piper, here are 3 D8s.
Yeah.
You guys have 3 chances each. To, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me explain things first. You guys have 3 chances each to roll to try to get the highest numbers you guys can on here, other than 8. If you get an 8, you get another reroll.
Okay.
So you guys are looking to get the highest numbers you can, and you have 3 chances plus any times you land on 8s.
Okay.
All right.
Get 7.
Does 8 count, or is it only a reroll?
8 is a reroll.
Okay.
The highest you can get, weirdly enough, is 7s.
7.
Oh,
Okay.
7.
Okay. Can I roll now? Can I roll
Go
now?
ahead.
Whee!
We'll do yours first, I guess. 5 is the
5.
highest. Do you want to roll again?
3.
Do you want to roll again? Okay. You have a reroll here.
Reroll.
6 is the highest. Do you want? I guess that's a keep right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
2. Go ahead, and whoever's
Hit
doing
me.
the middle one.
Kidding.
Whoever's doing the middle one.
Do I go or you're second? Oh,
You
I'm
go
done.
ahead.
3.
Mhm.
That's a
1.
1.
Going up.
I thought that was a 7.
That's a 1.
3.
Oh!
Oof.
And then we go over to the last one.
All right, let's do this. First roll. 6.
6.
Pretty good.
Highest is 6. Roll again.
Rolling. 3.
3.
And the final one. Come on.
That's another 6. So
6.
the highest we have
Experiment
is 6, 3, and 6. 2. as you guys do this the first time, because potentially you guys might see this more, who's concerned, you guys would note that as you guys go through, the reason I was asking you guys if you want to roll again in the first couple ones, and then I just kind of gave up in the last one because you guys just kept rolling them, you guys could stop rolling and then have the rest of your rolls go to the next person.
Oh.
Wow.
Well then. Da, 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 da.
What do you mean da 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 da? Like this is work out for us mostly.
Yeah, you guys did pretty good. That is 636. As you guys would look through here, let me go through. You have a choice of 2 different things at that point because you have 2 different numbers here. Do you guys want money or do you guys want a piece of technology?
Technology.
Technology, I think, will be fun.
Technology.
Technology. Okay.
I also would feel really bad for Seven if he did all of that work and then he just got like $20.
Well, I mean, he's getting something completely different than you guys.
Yes.
He gets a Walmart credit card.
As you guys see him plug into this, you guys note that he seems to immediately grab at the sides of the chamber. As he's doing this, you see bubbles appearing in the top of his dome, on the top of his head, and you see the liquid inside of this area begin to drain, as if it is pouring into him. Even though there's way more liquid here than you would expect to be able to stay inside of any sort of technology he's wearing on him.
You okay?
As
7.
he is grunting to himself, you guys note that a large amount of the liquid seems to disperse and disappear. There's still some left because you guys didn't get 777. But as he gets to the end, the 7 completed inside seems to fade away and sort of disappear. The block of whatever kind of steel or metal that it was on seems to make its way out from the side and seems to immediately integrate itself into the shoulder piece of this man. As you see one of the 7s appear on his shoulder.
There we go.
Are you okay?
I believe so. I believe I am fine.
Are you sure those aren't being fine sounds?
That was a lot of liquid.
I believe that this was a charging station of sort for those who were potentially a little bit higher grade than I back when this technology was new. It has enhanced me in some ways. It has felt different.
I'm going to raise his card's attack by 700 points.
Hell yeah. Go, 7.
Hell yeah.
This is another reason why I didn't want to have all of the things completely gone. Anyway.
What?
Either way, it seems as if there was something else here.
He reaches inside of the area where the goop still is. As he does, he lifts up what appears to be a strange-looking augment. As he lifts it up, he looks over toward all of you.
This seems to be some sort of remnant of... Hold on. Piper, Priska. Would you allow me to see one of those devices on your arm?
Are these things? Yeah,
Piper,
sure.
Mine's in my slime hole, and I'm.
Yeah, I don't want to reach into your lives. All right, yeah, here you go. All right, I don't even want to think about what you were gonna say.
Are you gonna hand him your junk disc?
Yep.
As you hand your junk disc over to him, you see that he brings the piece of technology that he seems to have grafted out and begins to sort of see what all he can do with what's going on. You see several of the different wirings and things that were sticking out of the junk disc appear to be able to be moved around and actually seem to clean themselves up a little bit. As he plugs whatever this thing is to it, you see a large attachment onto the side of your junk disc, around where it would be at the thickest part of your arm. As he sort of like grasps it there, he looks to it.
I believe that this is something that quite easily could be adhered to whatever this technology you bring me is. The technology is quite old and seems compatible. It may be a little bit experimental to allow, but would you like to try it out?
Honestly, everything we're doing at this point is experimental, so why not?
All right.
I
then
like experiments.
do me a-
I don't want to hear from you.
I would like for you to, how do I put it? The technology's a little bit jarring, but I feel the best way to explain it would be to show it.
He steps. Sorry about that. He steps over to the area over here, showing you to follow him. He points up toward the section of destroyed area up toward the top over there.
If you would mind putting this back onto your arm
All right.
and holding it up in that direction, please.
Okay. All right.
As you place it back on your arm, you strap it in. He reaches over and presses a button on the side of your dual disc, and as he does, what appears like a fucking chain extends out from your dual disc.
Bruh.
It seems to be a very thin chain, but a chain nonetheless seems to dart itself out from your dual disc. A small little piercing hook at the end of it seems to collide inwards onto the stone on the top of this place. And as it does, the chain seems to immediately at that point pull itself completely tight.
There we are.
That's new.
I believe that whatever this was attached to a weapon of sorts. Oddly enough, I believe your friend used it just quite a little bit ago. It was called the kunai with chain.
Kunai with chain.
Yo, Piper, you get a chain to go with your goth look.
Unfortunately, it appeared as if
You
the
see-
kunai. Unfortunately, it appears that the kunai was destroyed beyond any sort of repair by the time it was placed inside of the receptacle. But the chain seems to be completely worked within, and the energy of the dual disc that you seem to have here seems to be quite enough to power it.
Wait, so we just need a kunai for the chain?
I do not
Hey,
believe it would be very easy to
son,
connect.
no.
I do not believe it would be very easy to connect to it, but the chain itself would have very much easy access to, well, do you mind bracing yourself?
I don't like.
He reaches his hands out and presses the button. As Piper.
You're fucking plastic up again.
I can't fucking believe we got a hook shot in Dance Before Zelda. What the fuck?
She just cuts there, just slams into the wall. It's like. It works.
Dual disc with chain.
Ow!
You okay?
I'm good.
The chain,
Okay, try grapple.
the chain itself
grappling
seemed to be rather safe, but you not being used to it, you sort of, as soon as the chain puts you right, you kind of stumble and hit the wall anyway. But
Yeah.
you feel like the chain itself would have been able to stop you from slamming into it.
No, this chain's not doing the work. It's, people aren't used to flying at like 200 Mach.
Exactly.
Well, that's gonna be
Okay.
useful.
Try grappling hook back, I'll catch you.
Okay, I'll do the first part. You're not catching me. This is gonna go
Why
ahead.
not?
I don't want to lose you like that.
I had to check and see like around how far you just went. You went about 8 squares. So we can say that you can go potentially around somewhere between 8 to 10.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
Some
to, like,
surfaces
guess at
may
the time, but yeah.
some surfaces may not be able to be pierced by the hook, but we'll have to see about that.
This can only hit wood, you see.
Freaking go complete ocarina time with it.
No, please, let it be more useful than that. We don't have wood in the satellite.
Yeah, she's gonna try to chain down. Not towards Priska, now that she wants to die.
You put the chain out. As you do, you press it off toward the ground. You immediately find the hook connects to it. You feel going down looks a lot scarier than going up somehow.
It really is.
As the chain pulls you very tightly downward, upon pressing the button again, you find yourself stumbling a bit, but landing and onto the ground.
How is that not wrenching your arm?
That was scary, but also kind of cool.
It appears as if there are already shock absorbers inside of this dual disc technology that you seem to have.
Oh yeah, it does have the whole blasting people away trying to hit you bit. I guess that would explain how that works. Interesting.
Though it does appear that the actual chain itself might need to recharge before being used. Hold on.
You see him sort of like mess with it again on your arm. As he does, he seems to try to reconnect it and connect it, mess around with it a bit more until finally.
Sorry, I am a bit of a tinkerer, but I'm not completely able to mess around with too many things. I believe that you may use this once for a certain number of time without it recharging. One to get you up somewhere, and potentially one other to get you down. So
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
the chain would extend twice before you need to rest. Well, or I guess the technology needs to rest, or
No, I
however
think I
game
also need to
mechanics
rest a little bit after that.
Basically, as of right now, he explains that he basically gave you the use of it back because that was a tutorial. But you can use the chain 2 times before it needs to recharge. I will give you a card for it next game.
Hell yeah, we have
Hey.
obtained Go Fast. Oh god, I hate this.
God, I can't wait for you to use that during a speed duel so that you just hit your opponent.
Dude, I
and
can't
just
wait
knock
to do
them
the
out of
most
the way.
illegal shit as Piper and Turtle.
Wait,
I'm gonna get
wait.
banned in all the tournaments.
Piper has an escape plan.
Listen, who needs to be accounted when you can just hook shot your opponent and drag your entire
In
bike
my
to him?
defense, it's not illegal, okay?
Yeah, and it's like,
I mean, you
Hey,
guys do
Piper.
know that any type of augmentations to your dual discs are illegal. But
It's
you know,
totally not illegal, it's fine.
Listen,
You
it's
guys aren't
already
even
illegal
supposed
that
to
we
have
have them in the
cards.
first place.
you guys aren't even supposed to have cards. What the fuck?
It's not illegal in the terms of satellite legal.
Listen, out of everyone, we are the most legal to have cards because we 3 are not even from the fucking satellite.
That's not how it works.
You're a criminal.
Well, they gave me my shit back. What? What? They gave me my shit back. What am I supposed to do? Throw it away?
Yes. I just love how everybody's like, you can't have cards. He just hands it back to you like, yeah, you just go away, go to the satellite. We don't care.
It's much more a
I'd like to go
guideline,
back home.
No, you're going to the
Oh.
satellite.
Oh,
You can't have
okay.
cards, but we also need you to live, so we can't.
You can't have cards, but also we literally benefit from you playing the card game because it gives us electricity. So, you know.
I just want to go home.
As he has been upgraded with one of the 7 completeds, and you guys have obtained the Super Chain Boy.
This is the chain.
Super Chain Boy. Riku, you would be making your way back around that point with some river water. Having returned with the boy, you see that he has taken some of the slimy mushroom from before and placed it inside of in the container of water that he had with him. You guys watch as he does this, as immediately the actual fucking mushroom that is there completely dissolves and turns the water completely viscous and red. As you look at it, it seems to even remind you of the red in this man's eyes.
Oh.
Also, what happened to the machine?
Oh, he used it.
I was able to try to interface with it and attempt to draw out what was inside. Inside seems to be a somewhat of an upgrade for the technology that I have had. Since he said it was old technology, I thought it would be decently able to interface with myself. Also, we found a chain attachment for this dual disc apparition.
Gives a thumbs up.
He's like, I don't. Perfect. Cool.
So
I thought you
Deco,
understand that.
you mentioned that another 7 appeared on his arm or something.
We can assume that one of those 7s were not there. We'll say the
Okay.
black one was not there.
I was gonna say now he's become number 77, but not yet.
It appears that more 7s potentially may appear on this man. Right now, he has 1 7 on his shoulder. Who's to say the other
Who's to
the other
say?
7 was already there? He has 2 7s now.
Oh,
Number 7.
7.
But as Ejector seems to step forward with this weirdly like red, almost blood-like concoction.
There we are. Now we can try to reassemble whatever that power was inside of you. All you have to do is drink this down.
Cool. Can you make me a Nova one just in case for emergencies, by the way?
There is a bit of a trade secret to these. I'm only doing it now to learn from you.
Very well. Let's get this over with. If I die, kill this guy.
Nyan Nyan just like salutes.
Salutes back. Drinks.
Riku,
bottoms up, I guess.
roll me for your willpower.
I've been having bad rolls this day, so let's see what happens. Da-da-da. Let's go. Death approaches, doesn't it?
Okay. Death approaches.
I literally have nothing else I can try and do.
Never use fake card. Now he doesn't have a fake card.
Yeah.
But he could. Looks into the camera.
But yes, with that being said, that was a nat 1.
Yep,
you
nat 1.
drink in whatever this viscous liquid is. As you do, it is a lot thicker than you would have expected it, and as you drink it in, you feel it kind of moving as it goes down your throat. You guys see, as soon as he takes in the drink, Riku immediately collapse.
Riku!
Oh my god!
Did you just fucking kill him?
Mum Everest just gave $60.
Yes!
Activate that fake card.
God damn it!
The OG Mom Everest.
All right, you know what? Let's have Otto be here then, as time stops as he's running to Riku.
I keep saying you two are fucking gay lovers. I'm not.
Hey, any one of you guys could have reacted.
All right,
I
Lindo.
did, but I was always like, "Oh, Riku, what happened to you?" Runs towards you with his little gay walk.
All right, Lindo, over here.
Listen.
I might get towered. This deck be
Shuffle-
rushed
He
shuffle
out.
steals
your deck.
your fucking deck while he's at it.
Oh my
Just
god.
Believe in the heart of the
Let's go.
cards, Lindo. That's all we can do at this point.
I see.
Star.
So with the star, you get 4 skill points, but you minus 2.
Cool.
Wait, did you not already get this one?
You got the fool.
You got the
I got the
fool.
fool.
Yeah.
So
So you
Oh,
have
hey, I
plus
can-
4 skill points.
I can fix that minus on my experience, but I'm not going to.
Hell yeah, king shit.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's a red one. That's the non-permanent
Yeah,
one.
I'm just putting it to the side.
Never.
Da-da-da.
You can't put
All
everything
in
in
resilience.
resilience.
Watch me.
You can't. There is a max.
What's the max currently?
5.
Which you already
There we
had.
go.
Which you already fucking had. I'm pretty
There
sure.
we go. 5, which is now full. Well, let's give me more potential, I guess.
Okay.
But that's my thing.
Yeah, then
It also like shoots lasers out of his fucking hands, so you're gonna have to back off.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
which one would help me shoot lasers better, Deco? Actually,
Probably potential.
cool. That's
I told you.
Yes,
I fucking told you.
and then there's -2 somewhere.
you have to -2 from your stuff now.
Cool. Fucking my experience can be terrible.
You want a -3 experience?
Yep.
You
I don't know
could
what
just
cards are.
you could just double down on a negotiation. but
Dude,
okay.
dude, give me a head. Yeah, dude, let's go. Partners.
Hey.
Perfect.
Dumb
Don't
bitch
leave the two
gang.
of us alone.
Guys.
So that doesn't change the fact that you collapse, unfortunately. It might actually
Yeah, no,
bring
that's
that
fine.
more into the reason.
Now your
that's
brain has
completely-
expanded.
Who knows? Maybe I need another 60. Wink.
No, you do not.
Wink wonk.
Da-da-da-da. Guys, you don't have to give them fake cards. What's more chaotic than getting an entire new pack going? That's where you should be throwing your money.
Listen,
Fucking
some of us
good
haven't had
card.
fake cards in quite some time.
That's
Perhaps
true. That's
Chaos
actually
Strain.
very true. You guys haven't been able to use fake cards for a bit.
If we keep drawing favorites, eventually we'll draw Tower and it'll be the funniest thing ever.
Matt's
also
like,
don't wanna
Lindo,
draw
would you use
Tower,
another
so,
fake
you
card
know.
right now if I donate for one?
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
Linda's an OG. Linda, we're having a happy hour moment. Every card that gets donated right now, Linda's going to use immediately. Fuck this game.
You see, if this does happen, you'll see time unpauses for a moment as Otto's arms and legs
Otto's
go
like,
onto the other side,
"No,
and then it stops again.
Riku, no." But no, well, we're going to go ahead and continue forward.
Yeah.
As Riku has immediately dropped down after drinking this. He basically grabbing onto his throat because something is wiggling inside of him. Dude just ate fungus and it thought it would be okay. Just pure magical crazy fungus that can make slimes apparently. As he's gripping at his throat and at his chest. Otto, you get over to him.
Yeah. And
Turns
now
on dual disc.
and now here comes the Heimlich maneuver.
Riku pushes you away like, no, I got this. Struggling.
Eggy just donated $60.
Hell yeah.
The fate shall be played. It's a fake card, right?
Yeah.
The fate shall be played. Thank you, Eggy.
Thank you,
God
Eggy.
damn it.
Oh,
be the
God damn
no.
Let's go.
Oh my
no.
god!
Do it. Do it. He
Hey,
almost
look,
steals
it's the
your cards.
chariot.
They can draw the chariot.
What does it do?
Have we ever even drawn the chariot?
Yeah, you guys haven't even gotten the chariot before. Oh, cool.
Hey.
Dude, we're finding out
I thought
new
you
stuff.
did. Oh, hell yeah.
Some
All
of
right.
these aren't even named. Oh no.
Let's go ahead and go for the Magi. Just fucking did another one.
Yeah, dude, Magi.
Thank you, Magi.
You guys are crazy.
Do you want to eat it or
Oh.
not?
Oh my
Look,
god,
I'm not
why?
fight- I'm
Don't
not-
tempt me!
I'm not fighting it, but still.
I'm gonna complain about it the whole time.
Oh no, Magi, why?
Magi,
I guess-
yes.
I guess it's Chaos must reign.
First off, before anything, we will go to the chariot.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure that
Yes.
everything is correct.
Yeah.
I can't freaking find the 5Darps one. We haven't done this in so long.
It's been a while, actually.
It has been.
Where the hell?
Like, we had that whole session where we were just doing cards on days.
I can't find the 5Darps one. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 minute to find this thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
man.
No
That's fine, dude.
I mean,
I like how he just dropped there and here like, okay, so he just fucking died. This guy just fucking betrayed us. Fucking time to kill him. All right, let's go. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We're gonna figure out how to do that, but when we do, oh boy.
it's fine. Nyanya knows to kill him.
If you were dead for real, seas, Yanyan wouldn't have even stopped. She would have been like, all right, bye.
Okay. All right, there we go. Found it. Thank you, Chariot. You know, I probably could have actually like just automatically figured that out just by the fact it was the Chariot card. Whoop. Let me go ahead and add the thing down in so you guys can see. So basically, you guys know that the different cards that I have, obviously, we've used several different types of fate cards throughout the time. If you guys were to think about any card in the entirety of the tarot deck, what would best represent the Knight card?
The Knight?
So, a retainer is chosen to follow the character and aid them in some way. It can either be a current NPC or one made after the fact. And I know the exact thing to do.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh
this
my
goddamn
god.
card. The fucking. I haven't heard this card in 5 years.
I haven't heard this card since I got 2 skeleton guys.
And I know exactly who it can be. You know what we're gonna do for a second? We're gonna quickly go back to hand cam for a second, so people can't see what's inside this. So people can't see what's inside the super secret bag right here.
Super secret.
It's a very super
Beat
secret
down comes
bag,
to the
you see.
nowhere and pledges loyalty to your card.
I'd rather die. Kill me, fungus.
I know, Magi. We're waiting on this to resolve.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry.
One second, Magi. 1 second.
I love you. Mwah.
We love you. We would love to.
This is a parasocial relationship, and we love you obviously and dearly.
We want to take you on out
Don't let them know.
summer night.
Don't let them tell you otherwise.
I don't love.
No,
I
please.
lust.
Please, this is all we are. Don't conflate it into something more, please.
I have it now. I have the thing from the Knight card now. So Magi has made it to where the one that was right there goes to you then, Emerald.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and see what that is really quick, just in case it affects this in any way.
Woo!
So let me move this over here, and then I will move this over here. You have taken the least out of all of them.
I know. I'm about to have as much as Will when this is done and over with.
Someone drawing on 15. Heck yeah! High five.
I really hope I don't lose something important here. I really hope so. I'm just gonna give it one more go. Let's see. What do I get?
Brain damage.
Oh.
Very interesting.
You have obtained, I believe this is the fucking magician, I believe?
No, magician's the other one. This was the temperance apparently.
Oh, it's temperance. Okay, let me go grab that.
We don't have the description for
Yeah,
temperance.
we don't have the temperance description up. I was actually.
I mean, to be fair, we've experienced it twice now. We still have no idea what the fuck it does.
Yeah, the temperance is literally the one that takes the that makes a thing for you. So that's gonna be super fun, Emerald.
I can't wait for our good old friend here.
Emerald, we're gonna get to that in a minute. How about?
Alrighty.
Because that's gonna potentially make some sort of an enemy for you, and we don't need to worry about this right now.
Let's not worry about that until a little later. It's fine. I'll move my little cards back to where they go.
As you make your way over toward Riku, you see that Jector is like looking toward each of you. You see a slight smirk go across his face before he goes,
I guess he just wasn't strong enough. You can't really blame me for something like that, right?
At which point, you would see immediately just the form of Seven make his way in front of all of you as you see this man's move all of his tendrils at once, as if he was able to do that from since the beginning. It looks as if he has been basically holding back in the tendril department, as if he has been faking him being weak at the moment.
God, he was holding back his tentacles on us, guys.
I will do exactly what I told you I would do, and I will bring all of you to Lord Jinzo as of right now. Now that that man is down and his strange powers are away from me, I believe that things should be rather simple, especially once the slime receives itself to his spirit core.
As he looks over, Nyan Nyan looks back, an actual serious look going across her face for a moment as she steps forward, but as soon as this happens, Riku, you feel a lurching from your stomach. As it does, Nyan Nyan immediately, her eyes go wide for a second, and just like what happened with our boy Apollo, Nyan Nyan looks down as she begins to fade.
Nyan Nyan, no!
Returning back to Riku.
Now, will you all come quietly? It's very simple. If you plan to meet Lord Jinzo, I can take you there right now.
You can make a fucking move, I swear to...
All around you, there are different beings that can be considered a part of anything the psychos can do. Now that the augments of these creatures have been emboldened into us, anything that is around can be considered a weapon against you. I have full reign over this entire area. There's not a single type of creature in this cave that can stop anything to do with the psycho. Even that slime of yours there would never raise a finger to actually hurt me. Your ancient battle rights, while they are strong, we of the psycho are stronger.
We'll see about that.
As he says this, he looks off towards you once again. Upon doing so, Priska, I would like you to please roll me for another willpower.
God damn it!
You got this, Priska. You can do it.
My
believe.
brain is my temple. How dare you?
If only I get back up, I'm killing this man.
When I stop choking on my own...
Priska, you note that as soon as he says this, again, the tendrils all around him begin to swerve forward. As you say, we'll see about that, you find yourself once again, you guys look back toward Priska as a slight jerking motion happens with them. And Priska stares forward with a blank expression on their face once more.
While I was resting, my tendrils made their way far beneath the soil. You've all lost. As I mentioned, not a single being in this place is without hold over the psycho.
As he reaches once again upwards, Otto, you see more cracks appearing below you. As Piper, you see them appearing below you as well. As this happens, he menacingly laughs more and more. As...
Hey, King.
What you doing?
Can I use one of these?
Yeah. What you want to do?
I want to see if I can get Lucius out.
You gonna bring out the Lucius boy?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah? You can bring out baby.
I bring out the baby!
You can bring out the baby.
It's
Hit rap artist, the baby?
As we'll say for a moment, just so that this narrative decoration works.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say for a moment, as you guys notice the cracking appearing below you, Otto, unfortunately, you are not able to do much as you are on the ground next to Riku. You feel the tendrils rising up and begin to grab at your leg. You hold on to the end so you can stop it from doing any sort of potential mind screwery with you.
No, none of this.
As Piper, you look down, and just as you do, you feel a slight push from behind you as you see this man reach back and push the button on your grappling hook again.
Oh my god!
as Piper, you get sent flying upwards on top of this area here. As the chain gets sent out and you go forward, you see the large tendril snapping around 07. You see sparking and cracking going across the top dome of this man, as he had just used everything he could to stop to do that really quickly. You rise up from where you are. He looks behind you. You bring out a card. Our boy Lucius rises up from the darkness surrounding the card.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
It's such a big reveal, and then we just look at Lucius, it's like like
you
a
do
Pokemon.
you do see as the darkness begins to go around, he puts his arms up in defense, like before Lucius makes his way up, like.
What the hell is that?
You're doomed. Kidding.
I would give you probably a very cool wine liner, but I'm not gonna think to serve it. Lucius?
You see a tiny ball appear in Lucius's hand as darkness swirls within.
She points towards her friend over here.
You idiots. As was mentioned before, magic and technology don't really mix very well. We know exactly how to face against you.
As the tendrils surround him, you see a slight sheen appear all around him as if a barrier was erected. Lucius looks to him, and then he looks over toward the large pile of rocks off to the side.
The gigantic chandelier on top of him.
As he points and fires, not above him, but over toward this area. As he shatters all of these rocks, seemingly missing his target.
You missed. How could you miss? He was 5 feet from you.
You see a large opening behind all the debris, going off into a cave.
Oh no.
As soon as the large opening happens, a roar is heard throughout the cave.
Uh-oh.
Stepping out from inside, a creature who finds this cave its home.
It's a dragon. I'm safe.
Steps outward.
It's
You
Launcher
see-
Spider. Kidding.
I'm safe.
Spirit Ryu!
Another baby.
Safe.
There's so many little babies in this call today.
Spirit Ryu looks over toward where you guys are, sort of just like flutters around. You see Jector like looking over, as you see like the look of terror across his face goes immediately once again to laughter. Spirit Ryu looks around, sort of floats over. Floats by, looks over toward Sano. Sano's like at this point like has like fighting against their own like little tendril. Flies over, looks over toward 07. He's like glitching onto the ground fighting against a tendril. Flies over, looks over toward Otto. Otto's fighting against a little tendril and over Riku.
Hello, Riku.
Spirit Ryu looks down toward Riku.
It's the Spirit Dragon.
He then
Hello, Riku.
reaches down, looking and feeling on top of one of Riku's decks with one of his little wings. Upon doing so, Spirit Ryu closed its eyes as if looking into Riku.
I was expecting something far more dangerous. At least I can take out one of those as well, then.
He reaches over. Lucius brings out another little orb of magic as he fires it off toward Jector. Jector puts up his shield once again. Ryu touches the dragon deck.
Yes.
Gather the strength.
As he does, The deck begins to shine with the spirits of all the dragons inside.
Yes!
As Spirit Ryu grows in power. The souls of all the dragons inside coalesces into Spirit Ryu, its ability being able to gain attack points based on dragons. As he looks back toward Jector, it opens its little maw. He lets out a small little cry, still as small as if he was tiny, because you guys would notice that even though he looks bigger, like it's just like a little spirity form, like there's like a little physical
little
thing
baby.
underneath it. It's like he's inside
Like
of like
Max form.
the little spirit dragon. As the gem on its head glows, and a giant fuck off laser comes out from his face, striking into Jector. Jector putting up the shield. As he does, he's blocking all the energy of the dragon in front of him.
You fool! You can't get through!
Pew pew.
Piper,
Yeah?
you look down to your boy. You look over to Jector. You see that shield in front of him. A thought occurs to you. Because you used that narrative declaration, you pick up your baby. You have one more use of your chain. You...
Yes! My king!
You point your baby at him.
First, I gave a baby a little fist bump.
This is the Cell games. You're the cheater right now.
Oh, this is
As the baby fires off his last bit of little darkness energy.
Wait. What? No!
Go,
As it
Spirit Ryu.
collides directly with his back, you see what like it strike the back of this man's head. Electricity starts going everywhere as the tendrils start flailing about. As they flail about, he tries to get back a hold of them.
No! What?
The energy from the dragon in front of him fires, sending a wave of gem dragon energy over this boy. As Jector seems to be completely vaporized, leaving behind only the tendrils that were connected to his head.
oof.
And a small puddle of what appears to be that same liquid that was fed to Riku.
Don't worry, it's not blood.
It's fine. He was sent to the shadow.
It's just the color of and the viscosity of blood. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, little
Oh.
buddy.
That look. Well, I can't say it looked painful. I don't think he was able to feel anything before.
Riku, get up, please.
Riku, as you lay there, having not been able to handle whatever that liquid was, you cough and you sputter until you finally look up and see what appears to be a dragon and Otto hovering over you.
You're two lovers.
You do not, unfortunately, gain back any spirit ability. It seems like that was a
That's
humongous fucking lie.
I'm just gonna hug Spirit Ryu.
He's like, hey, a dragon.
Finally, I have reached heaven.
This
Okay,
is what
he's okay.
death must be. Thank you, dragon.
Well, with this happening, Otto shrugs. He starts yanking up the tendrils that came at him from the ground. Because why not?
As you yank at them, again, whenever he had been struck, most of them had started flailing around and acting sporadically. Priska, you are again, like, you were able to come to your senses right as you saw the freaking dragon freaking Kamehameha him into non-existence.
The dragon just wiped his ass.
Dude, there's not a lot you can do against a fully powered up fucking Spirit Ryu.
It was like 42,000 attack.
As you guys see this man's completely decimated in front of you.
This may not be the time, but
you see like him like wincing and standing up as like there's a small crack in like the dome on his head.
we could probably use those tendrils now.
Sevens, are you okay?
Yeah,
Is there
right.
something we can do to help you? Oh
Before
no,
he just
it's
falls
cracked.
he just falls over and lays down.
No! Stop falling!
I'll tell you once I figure out how to get down from here.
Riku's gotta get up and hug his dragon.
Uh,
Almost like a plushie under his shoulder.
Bump.
That's a decently big drop.
There's not like a fucking like I already used it, so you're like, well, guess I live here.
Hey,
Guess I
Pipe.
live up here now.
I'll catch you.
Are you sure?
Listen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
and
say
I
it, but you
did
kind of
it,
look like
and I have
shit.
a
Like,
dragon.
all
I have a
right,
dragon. I'm
You're-
great.
Bump.
Catch.
As you jump down, I will say, Riku, it does take a lot out of you to catch. You will note
Yeah.
that you, as well as Will, both of you will have spent your stamina for the day
Hooray!
from what had happened there. Mostly from Will because you had the duel and that happened to you. But Riku, you got fucked.
Riku's been fucked today.
I'm sleeping inside the slime.
Can we go back to the save zone? I feel like
yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seven also looks like he should sleep. Let's just make sure to take the tendrils.
Yes, we should take those before.
You guys hear another roar coming from the cave that is just open behind you.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Hey, this is.
okay,
Yeah, I'd like
collecting
to
the
leave.
tendrils.
I'd like to go
collecting-
somewhere. I'd like
Yeah,
to...
man, just help with the tendrils, please.
It's fine. Spirit Ryu can tell them we're cool, right?
Spirit Ryu just
Right,
looks at
Spirit
you
Ryu.
blankly.
He
I'm not
blinks out of sync.
I'm not gonna figure that one out.
He blinks out of sync.
Dear God, milkshake reborn.
Yeah,
No.
good
I was
luck,
thinking a
Kimodo.
different dragon.
Kimodo.
Son of Kid Moto Dragon.
Kimono.
Crimson Fighter mode.
You guys see coming in from the front, Cyber Commander carrying another 2 of those tendrils. Is everyone all right?
We could be better. We have to get out of here now.
All right.
To the safe zone.
He goes over and picks up 7. As you guys are going to escape to the safe zone.
Yep.
Yep.
As you guys all run off toward the entrance of this place, you guys hear another roar happening behind you. As you do, just looking back for a moment, you guys see what appears to be some very dark-looking eyes glowing in the large tunnel from behind. As you guys rush off back toward the safe zone, I think that's where we're gonna end things off for the day.
No.
Yeah, no, fuck Jinzo, he's dying.
That's what let you do it? Jector being an asshole?
You guys fucking murdered Jector, hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
I mean, he
wanted
gave
to
us no
make you into a
choice.
rock
Oh, he was
star.
gonna, like, honestly, the entire time he was as soon as it was basically just like it's like, oh, I won't hurt you. I'll just move you over there with all of my freaking abilities and great psychic powers and blah blah blah. None of you are hurt. I didn't do anything against the battle rights. Meh.
You're wrong. You hurt my feelings.
See, I don't believe in feelings, so that's fine.
Well, you won't feel it when we fucking vaporize you. How about that?
Listen, man, he
Oh,
made his bed. he made his bed and he now has to sleep in it. I mean, I don't know what.
Dude, we get back to fucking like now that I'm in the satellite. It's like currently ejector has been forbidden.
We just see Cole. And he's like, "What the fuck happened?" Again?
Did you guys murder another spirit while I was gone? Come on. This is history.
Well, Mom, if you were around more, maybe you could come with us.
As you guys all make your way back here, we'll see what happens whenever everybody has their bit of a rest. You guys can choose to rest. Of course, you guys could also just sort of wait out the dragony roars. We'll decide what happens whenever we get back to there. But yeah, you guys fucking super went against the plan I had for Jector.
I mean,
that's what fate cards do, man.
It's his own. Listen, he chose to be like, "Bia tentacles." It's his own fault for bringing this upon himself. Okay.
So can I explain? You guys didn't get to figure out too many things of him, but basically he had two different abilities. He had basically the ability to mentally connect with one person. So that's what he kept using on Priska, especially right then because he knew Priska beat him. So he's like, I need to get Priska out of this. He has the ability to mentally connect with one person, and the tendrils. He can completely basically bind any of you, which is why whenever you're like, I'm gonna use this thing that can instantly get me out of binding, like, oh no. But he can bind basically an unlimited number of people with it.
Jesus.
So that was his two big things he could do. Everything else is basically interfacing with any of the technology and blah 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 blah. If you guys had something, then you potentially could have gone through him with some sort of like talking, but he had told you what it would have taken to get him to do anything, and that was like technology from the other two clans. So that was going back there to do that.
And it's like we were never there to begin with, so it's like, I mean, I guess if he's gonna wait here, we'll go that way at some point and come back.
Well, Seven, I hope you had no beloved childhood memories of Jector, because he is fucking dead forever.
Oh, I fucking hated that guy. He sucked.
Oh, good. He's dead.
Right. Fucking dead.
He kept,
he's not dead
being
like
mean to me. He wasn't even that great before all of this weird stuff.
He's dead now, but he's not dead like the Netherworld King.
Yes, he didn't get erased from fucking history.
He didn't get erased from space.
Technically, you guys didn't kill him. Technically, another spirit did.
I mean, yeah. That is true. So Spirit Ryu gains his powers. It can now shoot fucking fireballs.
It all becomes Tentacle Spirit Ryu.
I mean, does it mean he gets attracted to shadows now? Like what happens with Guilty and Apollo?
Who knows, man?
Woo!
The big thing with Guilty and Apollo is that they were destroyed in the spirit world, and the only reason they're back is because they were revived outside of the spirit world.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. So technically, they're closer to being denizens to your world than they are to the spirit world. So the Shadow Realm is like, oh, let's fucking murder those guys. That sounds great.
We have to rewrite history.
And it's the same thing with you guys. You guys aren't denizens of here, so the smoke is after you guys as well, but like not as hard because you guys aren't dead.
Wait till we die for real, and then
we technically died.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, you technically didn't die because by all technicalities, nobody could die in the Netherworld.
No one could die in the Netherworld. I got turned into dust and naked.
Yeah, you're fine.
I got put in a coffin and naked.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think that's Zemia's kink. I'm just saying.
Zemia, he can't eat your clothes, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it's dirty. Come on, did you eat a banana with the pill?
That's gross, man.
He's not trying hard enough. That's all I'm saying.
Just like we need to retry that bone sword.
Man, I got the temperance.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
can't wait
you
to find out what
fucking did.
temperances actually do at some point.
The temperance
destruction is
basically
going to
it takes
kill you?
it makes an enemy out of a certain card or thing around you, potentially that you either have or that you have a link to,
Yeah,
and
I think
you
mine
have
is
to
also
have to
Serpent
deal
Knight
with
Terror.
that later.
All right.
Yep, there's Serpent Knight Terror, and there is Zera currently.
Yeah.
And if there's
and
now
for
a third one, it's like, they get man up and face me, bitch. I mean, I'm not here about that whole teasing, ooh, ominous, looming, and ooh, shadows.
I know what's gonna happen with yours. I'm like, we need to finish this scene. We
There's
need
so
to
much
finish
happening
this
in this scene
bullshit
alone.
first.
I'm just saying, if it's electricity based, mwah, chef's kiss.
Also,
Fucking meant
you
to.
guys basically can kind of know at least one of the things in each of these things now. Because this is basically just stuff with old technology in it. There's at least one of the things in each of these are these.
A couple of those, yeah. I'm just sitting here like, dude, we're gonna get our boy 7 good. We're gonna get him fucking all the good technology. I will open these devices by my own hands if I have to.
So are there
jacked.
2 over here?
I'm gonna get jacked as hell.
Who knows, man?
You
Well,
put
that
2
would be
boxes
7
here.
new
I only have one
gens,
box
though.
there.
Oh,
The
okay.
one was the fungi, I think.
Yeah.
So I just see like this. I see a box right here.
Oh, there's a box there? No, there's not a box
Yeah.
there on my side.
Okay then.
Is it gone?
I was wondering.
I tried to erase it. Is it gone?
I'll try to erase it myself.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
There we go. Got it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
That's why I was so confuzzled.
But yeah, you guys have befriended your boy Elite 7. He's doing some cool stuff with you. He's actually walking around with you now, so that's pretty neat. If you didn't have him come with you, then you guys would have just gotten the 7 completed cards from the things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like there would have been other stuff in them as well, but like the 7 completed cards would have just been like, there you go, you have those now.
There you go. And you get 700 typing your machines.
Listen, if it means that we can power up 7s to be really, really cool, I'm all for giving him all of these 7 cards.
Dude, I'm just here to get some emotional therapy. He's going through some shit.
I also apparently have to make Launcher Spider a Psycho card now. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Psycho Siege Launcher Spider, a new Synchro monster.
Oh yeah. I was thinking like the slot machine, but no, all of us want Launcher Spider. That's the one we want.
I got it. Psycho C Tarantula Launcher.
Oh my god.
I still like the conversation earlier. Imagine a giant spider with guns. That sounds awesome. Against us.
Oh
That's
fuck.
bad.
And we have Kakashi. Our boy Kakashi's here.
The most important one in the entire group is Kakashi.
You guys could turbo duel on these things.
They used to ride him for miles.
If they'll let us, I mean, I'm down. If it means that it's not technically speed turbo dueling, then cool. Because we can't have Speed World active on a fucking turkey.
You put it in its mouth.
You just put it down. You just put it down. It's
Put
fine.
it in its mouth.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just trying to get around the fact that we can't play normal spell cards, okay? Leave me alone.
You need to get over yourself. You need to be able to accept the future.
Yeah, he has technology in him. You just have to connect your dual disc and put down Speed World. It's fine.
Now we need a mashup of the 5Ds opening and the Chocobo theme.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Have you heard the Chocobo rap in Final Fantasy 13 too?
I believe so.
No.
Yeah.
It's like a rap rock thing, and it's just like, do you think you can ride my Chocobo?
Connected with what? I don't know, man. We'll have to find out.
I mean, he's got a wire sticking out of him.
Yeah, just plug the wire into your dual disc. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just solder your dual disc onto it. That'll work out. With all that being said, my dudes, I think we are going to be ending things here for the night. Thank you guys very much for being generous and throwing out some chaos for everybody.
Thank you for the chaos.
We will see how things go in the future. I am going to be completing the next pack, hopefully by next game. Now that I know kind of where this stuff is going, I feel like I'm enough now to finalize a couple of other cards that may show up, because I didn't even know if you guys were going to be going to the Gem Dragons or not, because like he was not going to tell you that the big pile of rocks was how you go there.
I assumed
He was going to be like, no, I don't want to even think about opening that thing. So like I didn't know if you guys would potentially make your way there or not. So we'll see if there's anything that's going to happen that way. We'll see what's going to go down with some other cards. Hope everybody enjoyed. Says we enjoyed us. Until next time, guys. Like always. Later days.
goodbye.
Later, nerds.
I'm gonna check really quick and see if there's anybody to throw anyone at. Just really quickly.
By the way, in an hour, be sure to join us for Final Fantasy on That Damn Cats channel.
Where's it at? Where's it go?
That Damn Cats Twitch channel. Tonight at 8, in like an hour.
I don't think
Less
there's
than an hour.
I don't think there's anybody to throw anybody. I'm like looking through all my stuff. I don't see anybody.
Throw them at yourself.
Yeah, just go hang out. Just go hang out with Summoners Network. He's a cool boy.
Yeah.
There's someone I can suggest who'll be a potential VTuber sibling, maybe.
You wanna throw him? You wanna throw it down in the chat? You wanna? You're a mod, right? You can start raids, can't you?
I should be.
Yeah, go ahead and just slash raid and throw their thing in.
Cool. So /raid and then just their username, right?
Yep.
Which
slash raid space. One beside shift, I think. Go for it, my dude. I believe in you. I believe.
I don't think I can. Your faith isn't warranted, unfortunately.
What?
I'll try /raid.
No.
I do not have permission to perform that action.
Well, just give me the name.
I'll throw it in RP chat. Blah. They just did a cover with the Kyoku of a song, real nice. They're playing Pokemon right now.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
We're gonna send you guys over to Deadshot Dead, who is currently playing some Pokemon. And again, if you guys want to come by later on, you guys can't. You guys can't in the vibe, obviously. But you know, just hang around on Sundays. Maybe you can. But if you guys want to come by later for some Final Fantasy, of course, we're gonna be over on Jake's channel. Go over to the Discord to figure more things like that out. And until next time, guys. Later days.
Boy.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate y'all.
Woo!
Woo!
Whoa.
Oh, there is.